It's another wonderful C3 full of massive amounts of creativity and, bizarrely enough, all sorts of odd corporate theming. I'm not really sure what they were thinking with this one, especially, but I do love the stock image. Just look at this. Isn't that amazing? Graphic design truly is someone's passion here. Anyway, it's a pretty easy C3 this time. We're not doing any fancy, like, slot machines or anything. It's just, you know, be C3. And look at cool stuff, and give out berries, because berries are important. And again, shout out to H. Carell, because this track is a banger. Alright, let's look at some threads. Actually, I already opened the first one. I'd like to seed with one that's like at least a ROM hack, and Anorakun is releasing a sort of like lost levels, not lost levels, but like found levels, I guess is the idea. Yeah, found levels. But basically stuff that got put on the cutting room floor. And why not release some of those things? See, rules are simple, no cutscenes or live stories, levels shouldn't be too long. At most F screens, I like to see that. 1F is much too long. Has there been a secondary gimmick since the introduction of berries? I don't know, I don't think so. It's been a while since they've had a wacky thing. Maybe one of the quiz things came back? About the first half of a level, making different changes, redesign. So yeah, we'll just try this out. Because why not? At least I think so. Oh, and there's a level from Omen there. Huh. There's more screenshots. Where's the link to the thing? I actually want to play it. There we go. That's easy. Copy link. Then we'll go to the proper view for this, which is in an irritating spot. So I didn't check to see if ads were done by the time I started. Oh well. SMW to SNES is up and running. Switch audio for me. And we hack. Off it goes. Okay, this should work. That was different. Alright, the found levels, featuring Aeron. Anorakun. Seems good so far. I recognize this sprite somewhat. I like the background. Oh no, the golden cookie has been stolen. Equipped with a spatial magic tome, Aeron sets out on a journey through dimensions to find it. What are 2-player and 3-player? I think those were old, like, SMW randomizer things I was doing. Alright, so it is a linear thing. Ombland Snow Barrage House. I haven't played Om. One of those things I probably should have. Kanji Kondo. If you see an exclamation mark over your head, it means you're near an NPC or object. Press up to interact with it. Like this penguin here. Penguin Joel. Welcome, buddy! My interdimensional cousin Johnny G. Pentaro talked about you. A lot. You saved his theater and hotel from nasty demons. Thank you, wizard. Watch out with the turnips. They talk a lot of nonsense. Yeah, there's onigiri there too. Oh, these are talkable. Quiz time. Which of these options describes a JRPG perfectly? ATB, friendship, sky high numbers, God is killed. All of them. I guess? Listen to my really sad haiku. 10 onions crying. The river of time flows fast. Harsh reality. What is this level? Ooh. Don't listen to Penguin Joel. He's a liar. How can I talk about nonsense if I never played it? Is this a real level? Alright, well, I'm gonna try the door now. I'm gonna try the onigiri door. What's up, Steven? How you doing? Oh, God. A useful special mechanism has been installed in this room. It makes you unable to shrink at all. Kaboom. Ah, this is a level as a life farm. Why? I mean, honestly, NES Mega Man is one of the one of NES box art Mega Man's one of the best of all time. John Stonehead. Just like me, this life farm is a relic from a distant past. Or was it? Quartz. Wonder what to say about that. Head of a storehouse from Ohm. Well, that makes sense. I know it said Ohm somewhere, but I didn't, like, know what was going on. Guess we'll just check out the storehouse for the stake. I like the sonic trees. Those are nice. What the heck is this thing? Farmer's salutations, pal. 2 doctors here are crafting a new amazing device. It's called Star Pad. It allows you to visit any place you've been. Quite convenient for travelers like us, right? Alright. Uncanny sun. Legends say that eclipses happen in Yamato Castle during crescent moon nights. But what do I know, buddy? Just a broken sun, unable to shine ever again. Well. Dr. Mitsumori. The star pad is a prototype. We don't have enough stardust yet. I asked my Bomberman robots to bring me more. Oh. Dr. Undonuts. This new device will revolutionize society as a whole, but we must be careful so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. It's a Mega Man Sprite comic Mega Man. I never read that one. I think I didn't read too many. I read a decent amount of Bob and George, but Bob and George was never all that good. Oh, it's that guy. Spamton. Spam. Hello, it's me. I'm so sorry. Spud. It would appear that this dimension is banned from my shop. Sorry. Oh, friend. Each stage has a rare photo and a mystical moon hidden somewhere. This seems to be another normal day for my big friend Goemon, eh? Intriguing. Okay. I guess it's supposed to be some sort of Goemon NES game. Don't you have anything better to do? I'm busy cleaning this corner. Scram. I like the yawning emoji. Did you know? There's the library. Oh. There we go. Due to a recent fire in our interdimensional storehouse at Kanya Village, shipment has been postponed. Sorry for the inconvenience, Biz. Some of our robot fans would haywire. A rather unfortunate turn of events. Zaz. There's a lot of odd words here. Oh, that got me out of there. But I didn't get to talk to the box, which probably is like, this had something in Ohm, but it doesn't there. Sorry, player, but the truth is, you are seeking this in another Romhack. I see what you did there. It's an interesting thing to do to start your hack out with like this sort of thing. This big old storehouse full of nonsense. Moo. Johnny eats 2 cakes per day. Meanwhile, Ricardo eats 100 cakes per hour. Tell me, how many potatoes are cooked per decade in Ohmland? 4. Done well, done well, done well, done well, done well. It certainly wasn't rare. And here's a bug. R. Von Low. What? Hi, wizard friend. What do you think of my new painting? Gorgeous, right? It's a painting of a Japanese feudal castle in Yamato. For some reason, I feel like the painting is alive. Huh. Looks like a picture. It was actually transitioned to NES graphics pretty well, though. Oh. Is there something I'm supposed to do here? Like, I couldn't move on the world map, I didn't think. Maybe go over the top? It does appear this is an option. I got Onigiri. That's always good. Gone Mundane. Journeys by Robert Garcia Studios. A tour through Vania's castles by Devil Death God. Hilarious. Welcome, traveler. The world feels so dangerous lately. I spent my days in this humble library. Oh, there's a library. Oh, you think I'm gorgeous like a friend of yours? Oh, thank you for the compliment. I feel flattered. Magical. Or magician. You're so kind. A what? What? A replica of my hat. Silly, mask, small form. It's given to people who I can trust. Crafted by Iso. Well, that prevented me getting the moon. Oh. The Anatomy and Taxon. The Anatomy of Boxman Tano by Author and Blues. Successful Business 101 by Hannah T. Lauking. Did anything? Nope, those are just pillars. I guess we didn't see this. Old Genesis Hell Tour by Gengenix Animations. How to Cook 100 Potatoes in 1 Minute by Chef Quickdraw Fatso. Yeah, talking to her made me small. I'm annoyed at that. But now I'm big. What's up, ladies man? How you doing? I swear, when I came in here, there was a way to be embiggened. It's okay, you haven't missed much. I've just been playing this and dealing with some stream issues. Alright, well, is the level beaten? I can't leave. Can I leave? I'm actually just confused now. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the library. With any luck, not get in Smallland. Nope. Apparently once you talk to her, you can never be big in here again, and that sucks. I'm mildly annoyed at that. I guess I'm not gonna get the secret thing. If I do play this after the fact, at least I know better now. Maybe an illusion wall? I don't know how to exit this level in a satisfying way. I'd like to see more. But at no point in time did I see anything other than a moon that I can't get anymore. Time to erase the save file? Yeah, let's just try a reset. I have no progress lost. I mean, aside from this run. Okay. So... lesson learned, don't flirt with strangers. Apparently. Apparently. Like, I'm fairly certain this game isn't broken, because other people have done this. Oh, no, I guess that wasn't. I guess that was a one-up onigiri, not a... Alright. Well. Was I big when I was in here last time? Is there some sort of weird combination of things? Oh, you're not allowed to leave till you talk to her. Which changes the room. Alright, well, this probably could be fun, but apparently I'm too dumb to play it. Like, I went through and talked to every NPC. Did I go through this door? This is the teleporter that they can't use because enough stardust, which presumably was something you collected in Ohm. Like... wait. Oh, I remember this now. How's the stream been going? Not long. Yeah, 19 minutes. How you doing, Strike Forcer? I remember now because... I'm a mod, so I have access to secret annoying things. We should have a demo out. Their demo is bad level design. Where's the drawn? I mean, I don't know. That's the thing. There we go. Strategy guide. Read it if you're struggling with the very first level. Okay, how do I beat this house? It's all done the first time in the library, talk to Lap. Once it appears, talk to her again. What? Okay. So apparently, I would say this is not a smart move with one's first level in their hack, is to place a somewhat obtuse puzzle. I'm not going to say you can't have an obtuse puzzle, like, you're welcome to do that, but like... so then, talk to her. Wait, but now there's no mask. Oh, now there is, because I talked to her twice too much. Then I talked to the mask. I talked to her again. No, that's the wall. With the shelf. Thanks for the gift, friend. Feel free to take a look at my simple library. There we go. Now I'm in Biggin, so now I can get the moon. Cool. Alright, maybe the moon will let me use the star pad now. Yeah, intent usually makes a huge difference. It's just when you're making a game in general, you want to put people on a good first footing, I suppose. And that was odd and confusing. No, that wasn't it. Do I have to talk to all these NPCs again? Alright, let's see what the next step is. Oh, okay. If you hit the moon and then go to the far right room, something happens. There we go. Welcome, buddy. My interdimensional cousin, Johnny G. Pentaro, talked about you a lot. Okay. Why do I feel like this is some form of gambling? This has to be a reference to some game I've never played. Or it could just be Bomberman looking at it. Like... If I stand still too long? I'm already... No, I'm not dead, huh? I was 4 this time instead of 3. This is weird. Especially because it happens directly over my head every time. Alright, let's abuse invulnerability timers. You know, actually, I think this is Boogie Woogie Bugle Boy from Company B. There's not much wiggle room in this game. Okay, since I'm less... there we go. What? That wasn't what I was supposed to do? What am I supposed to do in this room? Why are bombs being dropped on my head? What did I do to deserve this? All I did was go to the library. Is this a survival room? Is that the intent? I mean, at least I was given a power-up. I kind of assumed what I was supposed to do is clear the room of all these, what appear to be artichokes. That are possibly some sort of explosive ordnance. The things falling on my head are the ones that cleared out? Ah, I see. So basically, I do need to survive after collecting all of the things. Jesus. Okay, well, maybe my first strategy wasn't the worst strategy. Oh. Okay, maybe it was. They spawn directly 2 inches above your head. And I don't understand the spawn timing well enough, apparently, to not die. The room's smaller than I think. Okay, I'm gonna at least beat the first dang level of this. Maybe. Have I considered not getting blown up? Briefly, but not seriously. I do this a little bit cruel to have the explosion reach full radius like the moment you land. Okay. Wait, no! I was trying to press the other one. Might be more survival if I try to do it all, not at all at once. It's fair. Now, don't get me wrong. It's kind of the thing Anorakun kind of does. Oh, I have to go get the moon again. Is some things that are occasionally a little obtuse or weird. How you doing, Kalrasi? Been a while. I never actually did get around to trying to get Author Blues or anyone else to sign one of my copies of one of the Monkey Island games. Okay. Oh, cool. I don't have to do this again. I just have to collect the moon again. What's up, Anorakun? You're baffled with the wrong message? Which message should it be? I am playing on SD to SNES, but none of my stuff is loaded up because you've changed the header name in the... You changed the name of the game in the header, so it doesn't actually load SMW. Like, there's no special anything happening here. I was better at guessing how soon these were going to drop on my head. See? Nothing. I thought maybe I could get away. Alright, fine. Okay. Wait, why two? Did I get two? I must have gotten two. Okay, well I can re-embiggen. Yeah, I don't know if I can... Okay, now is two gonna come from my head. See, the delay is weird and doesn't feel consistent. There we go. I managed to collect all the things and not get exploded. The silly quest barely began. What an explosive start indeed. We did it. I beat the first level. I did have to look at the text, because, man, that was actually confusing. Alright, let's at least look at one of the more normal levels that is not a storehouse or another hack. Tip. Natsumi's tip. Spin jump in the Hungry Sharks and collect all the dragon coins. In? I do like them going high. Oh. My spun jump into, that wasn't the right move, though. I can guarantee you that. You could spin jump on. Okay, I thought this was like a Jonah situation. Where, like, I was supposed to spin jump into their mouths or something and it would spawn a sub-level. But definitely does not appear to be the case. We're not suffering those things. Oh, and there's a ceiling there. Smart. So you can tell these are real serious sharks. They have boxing gloves. Oh, that was one longer than I thought it was. Oh yeah, that won't work anyway, Max, because once a message has been processed, it's not allowed to spawn another thing, basically. There was a bug. Who found that bug? I want to say Noah found that bug, where basically if you did bang TTS in a bang TTS context, in a TTS reward context, it allowed you to get two, and I realized this had some small but significant potential for shenanigans that I was uninterested in dealing with. Having trouble difficulty telling on and in apart? That's fair. English is not the most intuitive of languages. If I'm not mistaken, it's not your first, and I can't really hold it against you. Whoops. But, like, the message of get in, jump in the sharks and get the 5 dragon coins definitely, like, set up a different kind of expectation. Boink. Okay. Not what I was expecting when I looked over there. Spin jump, right. The highs are really cute, though, admittedly. Alright. I'm gonna guess by the density of dragon coins. I hate it when that happens. One of my least favorite things that happens in video games is like, oh, I'm about to jump on it, and it spawns something that instantly kills me. Like, nobody likes the OG Hammer Brothers for this reason. Like that, see? Like, you have to spin jump on these critters, or they will get you. I do not trust them. Oh yeah, this is Banjo-Kazooie music. It took me a minute. I beat Banjo-Kazooie like a couple years ago. I know about this. Not high enough. Did your best to dejank the pelicans, but it's rough. Understandable. At least they're friendly. They say hi. I went under that one. It was unexpected. Just chill. Okay. What is this guy going to do? He just throws one, okay. Oh, I need a good amount of... Oh, wait, I can just land on that. Never mind. How do sharks eat with boxing gloves on their hands? Oh, I forgot what that was. They're slow, at least, yeah. Hammer Bros were never a problem for you because you could just go under them and hit the block. Sledge Brothers were a nightmare. Could never go under those guys. Fair. Magical Omega? 85 or 65 rapid fire chicken knife attacks. And just a few elixirs. Oh, nice! Can't imagine what these pelican dudes would be like if they went at full speed. Apparently that's death. And the double hit patch is enabled! I love the double hit patch. It's one of my favorite things. Yeah, one of these days I need to play Banjo-Tooie. I played Banjo-Kazooie, and then when I mentioned interest in playing the next one, someone mentioned, you know, if you can't see a lot of the important stuff while playing Banjo-Kazooie, you're gonna have a hard time in Tooie. Because my setup at the time did not have a very good, I didn't have a powered splitter in line. I ended up buying another one. Irritatingly enough, the second one I bought was worse, despite being a more modern product. This powered splitter was made by Radio Shack. Goes to show you how new this stuff is. Basically, for string technology, Radio Shack is currently 1-in-1. On one hand... Oh, crap, I didn't realize those are semi-solids. Well, that's not what I wanted. Nope. Alright, that's up to 4. If I get all 5, I'll call this a moral victory. Moral victory! Crap, how am I gonna get back? Ah, okay. Oh, I didn't jump high enough. If I hadn't spun jumped there, I would have been fine. Well, what's nice is once you get all the dragon coins, you have to get them again. Reduces the amount of variance in how this will go. I thought I'd outswim him. I was wrong. Okay. Yeah, at least that died. Okay. Wasn't the smartest of plans. I shouldn't quickly looked at chat there. Okay. Remain cautiously optimistic. I just want to beat one level that's not the intro level. Okay. Like, definitely the purpose of survey streams is to look at more than one thing. And every once in a while, I end up rat-holed on one specific thing. Probably a little too often. I do like a good survey stream. Like, they're fun. I don't do them very often. Oink. There we go. This one I can outswim. This one I can't. If I'm gonna get hit anywhere, that's probably for the best. Oh, there we go. Oh. Always opportunity to do one tomorrow? It depends. Depends on what I end up doing. There we go. I managed to fail it on 2 fronts. I didn't do the right thing, and then I didn't do the right thing. Okay. Oh, that's a... Oh, no, I've hosed it. Have I? No, I have. I didn't realize those were semisolids. Or sprite solids. That was just dumb. Thought I could take it easy, but no, you have to do that in one go. Which is fine, I just didn't realize it at the time. Anyway. Since I don't think I need to say much more about what I'm doing in this level. Went, and did... Actually, pretty decent. Friday I went and, played a little bit of pinball. And actually set myself a new PB on X-Men, which I'm pretty proud of. About 750 million, maybe a little bit less. Keep hoping I'll eventually get in the billion club, and I honestly did not realize how well that game was going until I finished the first ball and looked at the score and was like, oh, that's like 200 million. Just one of those moments where you're like, oh yeah, crap, now we have something going. Got one of the 3 extra balls. Didn't manage to get both of them, unfortunately. But had some really good multi-balls. Even had one where I was immediately disappointed the moment I got it. And I'm like, ah, dang, I really wanted to mode stack it. And there was just no chance. So that's the thing about that game. Usually with multi-balls, you have to do something pretty consistent to get a multi-ball. But with X-Men, one of the major shots is like quite literally next to the bash target that gives you multi-ball. So you kind of just proc it sometimes when you don't want to. One of the 3. The other 2 are pretty reasonable to not proc when you're not wanting them to. Except Cerebro. Cerebro's weird. They changed how Cerebro works in one of the recent patches. But it's fine. Okay, I got here embiggened. Well, it sucks. Okay. Now that I know... What?! I was... Okay, well, at least it saved my progress. Wonder what... Oh, the moon's probably over there. You have to jump around it. Oh, well, whatever. We did the thing. We did what we came here to do. We beat one level. It took way too long. And we didn't get the moon. We got the moon here, at least. But no moon here. Troublesome toy house. Overestimate player skill, take a few tweaks. Honestly, if you just had, like, a clue or two somewhere about what to do, like... something about wanting a moon and not having it or something, like... I found the library, I just didn't have any idea what to do next. Those are the, like, kawaiiest thwomps I think you could possibly exist. I like the premise of this level. It is absurd. You got to get all 30 coins will be awarded for your efforts, friend. Okay. It's that kind of level. Anyway, like I said, let's move on to something else. I've spent way too much time on this one as part of a survey stream. It's a bad habit of mine. Yeah, let's... Sounds like a tech version of, like, Ode to Joy. Anyway, do that, go back to Firefox, and then unmute this. Alright, what else did we have on our list? Oh, right. The sun gave me a hint. Oh, is that it? I think that the I'm just a useless son made me discount what it said. But if I look back, maybe I would do it better. I put this one in here manually, so we'll skip over that one for the moment. It keeps track of when I complete them, so that's what matters most. Open link in new tab. We don't need that. What do we got here? Original play was of Mario. Oh wait, what's the thread title even? Oh, music stuff. All right, cool. I guess we'll turn off music for a second, because there's no reason to have double music. Nobody wants double music. Except, I think there was one person who did that. It was silly. Matrizzle and Bruce's ports from the music parts of the music patches have been ported and incorporated into the Ultimate OST. All right. Press that button. We can hear some. I didn't realize Doki Doki Panic had different music. Huh. We won't listen to all of them, but... That's pretty snazzy. There's a lot of this. Alright, let's see. Any other ones I recognize? Man. I guess Yoshi's Island. Pretty groovy. Bobby's World Space, both sampled and unsampled. Which aren't on SMW Central, okay. So we'll look at Bobby's... Oh wait, maybe this one? Bobby's World Space. It's a cartoon I haven't thought of in like years and years and years. Yoshi's visibility with funny instruments. Oh no, the message box said in the map... go for it, tell me. I might come back and play that later, you never know. Bobby's World. Yeah, this was a cartoon that was on, but I never really liked it all that much. The only thing I remember is he really wanted a shelf, and the punchline for the entire, like, episode was, I'm gonna be in my room all by my shelf. And yeah, that was kind of silly. Also, there was an episode where, like, he was trying to travel from his grandma's house back home to the Midwest, because that was the thing. His mother was very, like, Minnesotan. Like, it didn't realize this at the time, but, like, she's a Minnesota woman. That's just how she is. And they take a plane, but that doesn't end up working, and they have to get stuck in a hotel, and they have to take a train, and if there's a problem with that, and they take a taxi. And it's more or less just an educational lesson on how modes of transportation work. It was a very odd cartoon, looking back. Defeat Missile Man Squad, the only way to escape from South Bending. That, yeah, the message I got was not that. So I definitely did not receive that information. More obvious, you can debate it. Yeah, I think it might help. Honestly, just like one extra tile would make that a lot easier. Just depends on what you want to do. Like one more tile above, because I found if I moved when I first saw it, I could not get out of the way in time. So, yeah, what the heck kind of game is Bobby's World? And Monstania. I've never even heard of Monstania. This looks fun. Got a little girl riding a slime and a pig with a mallet. Or I guess a club. Very, like, Japanese folklore is what I'm seeing here. So it's probably more of a classic Oni character. What's up, Matt? Good day and some crosscode. Well, you can have a good day. Good day to you, Matt! Otherwise, no. OST has been redone from the ground up to be more like the original audio pack. Most of these off-key different... Oh, off-key, huh? Is this the same one? What is this? Let's just play... Oh, no, we can't play it for some reason. Let's try refreshing the page and playing it. Nope, we can't play it. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe Firefox doesn't like it. One thing I'll point out is I usually use Chrome, and in fact I'm logged out. If you're SMW Central staff, you're not supposed to show logged in version of SMW Central to people. There's too many important secrets you're not allowed to see. Which is to say, the staff panel that does stuff like ban people. But, you know. Too many SPCs in the zip, makes sense. Can't say 'cause you're on a bus, it's still. I wish you good luck when on your bus ride. to get to the meat of Mario 3 here. What's the best Mario 3 song? Most of these are like Snow. This is nice. This is pleasant. These are all things I'd ever played, so I guess this must have been Game Boy Advance stuff. Super Mario Land. Samples, original sources, data samples. Fair enough. This is the song I know. This is the only song I know from Super Mario Land. There's even more stuff. This is a long music thread. Alright, so wait, what is the premise here? 40 more songs with full patch source samples. Oh, interesting. So okay, let's try out some of the YouTube things here and see how they work. Fancy. Yeah, this is one of the cool things when people started actually finding the original like sources for all of these, like the Yamaha keyboards they were using to make this stuff. Makes it really cool to hear what the composer actually did here before it got lowered into, you know, the GEMS version or the SNES game engine version. Let's see. Yeah, it's nice. That sounds very similar to the original. What the heck is this? Title. Oh, using Super Mario Maker. Oh, that's weird. That is weird. Alright, what about this one? I love this track. It reminds me of, like, Nip Underground. Or Invictus. One or the other. I just saw this, I wanted to play it. Such a banger track. Pokemon ones. And Plumber for All Seasons. End up doing some covers of what Yoshi Egg's hack was. Oh, nice. Do the rest. That's pretty cool, actually. Because What Yoshi Egg did all of this, I think, did most of the songs himself? Like, it was a lot. Like, Plumber for All Seasons is just such a great hack. And you rarely see people play it, but I hope that its demonstration at SGGQ got some people to actually go look at it. Even though Thab just kind of ripped it up and tore it up. But, you know. Yeah, I might have to, like, bookmark this one. This one's good. Alright. Only 3 songs from Plumbers for All Seasons. I mean, there's still a lot of songs in there, isn't there? Or you've only done 3 songs. Made more people interested in fan mod games? Yeah, that's always the awkward thing, isn't it? Have to actually pretend we don't know what we're talking about with regards to those. Only done 3. Okay. Oh, this is a playlist. This tiny player is confusing to me, apparently. Huh. We'll check out all 3 of them real quick, and then we'll go on. Well, that's a banger track, too. Sax solo is the best thing ever. There's a sax solo. I'm gonna have to go back and see if we can find the sax solo. Oh, there we go. I think I quit just before the sax solo. Change the logo to not say hacking during GDQ season? Maybe. Yeah, I'll make that suggestion one day. Maybe someone will take it seriously. But I doubt it. Oh yeah, lots of fun music in this. Alright, let's move on to the next phase. Oh, and get rid of canyon.mid. I was just using that to calibrate YouTube level noises. That must have been my max ask, in retrospect. Alright. Let's look at the next thing. Interleave these a little bit. Also, more people should submit more things here. Oh yeah, Super Mario World 30th Anniversary Edition. I still need to play this. Full list since last C3. Wait, oh, show, okay. I can't see it because of the color difference. That is one thing that's kind of a downside of not being logged in is I usually use one, the really old skin for SMW Central. Two, this stuff is on the left where it belongs, which me and all like 70 other people who use the site have ever done. And two, I disable user overlay stuff like this because I don't need it. It makes it easier for me to read if it's all consistent. That's just how I go. Maybe there should be like a setting somewhere to do that. I don't know. But this is what the game offers. I guess the question really is, should I go and, let's see, where was it? Is it actually linked somewhere? Or are we still looking at it? Is this a release or not? Full release, okay. I guess I may as well read the press. Super Mario World 30th Anniversary Edition is a hack that aims to celebrate SMW's 30th year by making, arguably, the most definitive version of the game we all know and fell in love with. It takes aspects from various versions of the game, like using Super Mario Advance 2's cutscenes, game goals, dragon coins, the status screen, new music from Super Mario Maker 2, and a hard mode difficulty for veterans that like a challenge to a familiar, yet different game. Yoshi's having new gimmicks and being able to take them into castles and boss rooms. The list goes on! Can't wait for it. Big purple. Oh! That makes sense. Mega, okay. It would take me a bit of a minute. So should I actually play this one or wait to do it later as a proper stream? I did say I would play this. But we could wait. There are a lot of things. Well, there's a few things in the queue still. I'm not going to look at the spoilers. Version history. Like we can see, this has been worked on for a long time. Would say just to get you excited. Okay. All right. Well, how about this? Let's just beat a couple levels. Because it's on Mega, I'll have to put a little more work into getting onto the SD to SNES. But this won't be the first time we've had to do this sort of thing. And it's not a lot more, it's just a little bit. That's the found levels. Why am I doing that? Apparently, that did not actually copy the link. I was looking in the temp directory, because I just download everything to the temp directory. I don't know why people actually have a downloads directory in this day and age. I mostly don't want things that I download to stick around. If I did, I'd put them somewhere else. Ready to move on and continue. Chris says me there. All right, that's fair. I mean, you've been working on it for 4 years and change. So I cannot blame you. Ignore questions answered here. ZSNES doesn't work. That makes sense. All right. Always love a zip inside a zip. Let me guess. Okay, yeah. It's one of those password things to make sure that I at least looked at the appropriate file before moving on. Pride yourself on having a drink. I download too many large things to be willing to do that. Like, I had like VMs and stuff in my downloads directory. And also, because I'm on a Mac, those things actually, like, get sunk between machines sometimes. It's a bit ridiculous, in all honesty. I do want that open. And then this was... Where did I put that in this directory full of crap? Super. There we go. Of course, it's just how this works. People never read. If given the option, they will not bother. It's just how life works. All right, let me put this here, and this will work. Then I need to switch over. Like I said, we'll play a couple levels. We're not going to go that far. I spent way too much time. I always get a little too obsessed when playing things from survey streams. Okay, it features a hard mode to activate it, do these things. I'm not going to activate hard mode. I am going to press B. Oh, wait. It's still working. It's looping. Never mind, it did S game, which is what it should do. Oh, we got the balloon and everything. I've never played the advanced version, so I'm not going to know what came from the advanced version and what hasn't. But I'm pretty sure the balloon is an advanced version thing. This is pretty. Oh, it touches down behind the yellow switch cliff. It does appear they were gonna have a picnic. And Mario decides, nuts to your picnic! I'm leaving! I'm taking to the sky once again! You make lousy deviled eggs, Peach. Alright, I'm gonna assume I can push a button now. Or should I? This is still pretty neat. Luigi also is not a fan of Peach's deviled eggs. Normal, just the OG game with some sections. Okay, then maybe I should jump into hard mode briefly. To see how at least the first couple... Even Peach doesn't want her deviled eggs. That's the problem. Even Bowser didn't want the deviled eggs. He just makes lousy lunches. I mean, honestly, we know she's a great baker, but not everyone who bakes well cooks well. Like, have we ever seen her cook anything outside of cakes? I'm not sure. Alright, that was a snazzy intro. Alright. Until game selected, you won't be able to skip it. Cutscene 70 emulators, oddly. Probably because of SRAM being initialized weirdly. But you can't jump at the start. And that's the same message. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading this message. I've read it too many times. Okay. Go to Yoshi's house. Enter the Konami code. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA. Let's try that again while not standing underneath the thing. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start, select. Pause game first. I didn't read. Let's be honest here. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start. Hard mode. Hard mode's been activated. To turn to normal mode, input the buttons pressed in reverse. Doing the reverse of the Konami code would feel weird. Alright, let's check this out. So far, it's... Interesting. Wait, that spawned at my level. Okay. For some reason... they chase you? Okay, there's definitely some changes. Aggro dinosaurs. I'm gonna guess the Bloody Bills are still, like, actually spin jumpable. But we'll see. Do a spin jump. I feel like if you're gonna have a hard mode, those messages should definitely change. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, God. Squawks! I liked you better in Donkey Kong Country 2. You'd like me to look at this graph. You have to send me a graph for me to look at it. Look at this graph! Wait. Oh, I didn't think this through. I thought it through well enough, though. It's weird to be playing the same game, but with the minor changes to some extent. Oh, you're not allowed to spin jump on the Magnum Bills. These guys do anything different? Nope. Probably say you can make it Izzy Castle because it's not too hard yet, but exponentially increases as you progress. You did change some of the message boxes and new ones to explain new gimmicks. I mean, that makes sense. It's just one of those things where, like, if you're gonna play hard mode or something and then it tells you how to spin jump, it feels a bit silly. Almost like think that should be, if you don't know how to spin jump, maybe you should go back to the basic mode. Alright, so the big question here is, how am I gonna get trolled? Apparently there are no trolls in the Yellow Switch Palace. But I did get the ump. You know, the thing is, the next sentence was going to be, this kind of reminds me of chat hacks. But I got distracted by something else. Alright. We'll play at least one more real level. I like the bird following. But, like, I will play through this at some point in time. In the near-ish future. Just not today. Other things need to be seen. Yep, hooray for Yoshi. Oh, hello. You can hold extra item in the box. Yep. Wait, did that say something different? Ah, to use it, press the select button not in hard mode. Okay, that is actually different. I feel like this box is a new one, or it's like one tile lower. Like, I don't remember there being any boxes that didn't allow you headroom even when on Yoshi. Okay, that's new. Oh, he's hyper aggro. No, I'm getting my Yoshi back. I jumped the yellow switch. Can I load modules? I would assume so. I don't see why not. It doesn't present itself as SMW via header. That, or when I use the I command, it does something funny that I haven't fixed. Why did Yoshi fly that way? Okay, 0 out. Interesting. Don't think that's how that should work. Oh, it's a SM. Okay. One of those, I don't know that much about the advanced version at all, except there is a balloon and there are cards. Did I ever own? I don't think I ever owned a GBA proper. I did own a couple of DS's, but never a GBA proper. The funny thing is, of course, I didn't really play... Oh, I see. Okay. I didn't really end up playing anything other than GBA games on my DS's. Except I played through the entirety of the Chrono Trigger remake, as well as the at least one Pokemon's game. Could loan me. I don't need a GBA right now, but thank you, Squiggles. I mean, if I did want to play a GBA game on stream, I would ask for the GameCube, in all honesty. Oh, interesting. So that keeps track of what? Interesting. Interesting. GBA. Yep. Alright. That was cool. I will need to play more of this. The hard mode definitely makes it intriguing. And I suspect, as you said, since the difficulty does ramp up, it will provide an interesting challenge. Alright, let's look at the next thing. Oop. RGB. I just asked for the GameCube because GameCube works fine. Alright, yeah, I was gonna kick it back to the menu. Value of Bowser in Special World. Oh, that'd be interesting. Interesting was the next word I was going to use. Let's put our music back, because I don't think the next couple things are not music-based. Making a joke? Ah. Okay. I did put this one in. Other people's requests can come first. We'll go back to that one. I don't know why I bother, but here we are. Once again, listening to the Rickroll. That is Robo. There was a really good version of this that was submitted, I think, like in a kind of version that was similar to this. That was submitted to OC Remix, like it as an April Fool's Day gag. But it's been a long time. Have HDMI out. Oh, that's not bad. I didn't know you had that one modded. At least last time I saw it, I don't think it was. Or if it was, I didn't notice. I was too busy being angry at Super Mario Sunshine. You know the rules, and so do I. Alright, well that was fun, wasn't it? Sure was fun being rickrolled again in the year 2025. Wonder what the next decade will provide in terms of trolling entertainment. Since shock sites really went out of date. Oh, State of Ordeal. Alright, what is this? After a year of hiatus, have some things to show. Ah, this is SMW. The music main hack. October Ordeal, for the last few months, has been receiving original compositions by Cammy from Dune World and Doden Argistus from Mario MFGG. Which I don't know what that is. Some help from Aeron Funk for the first two themes. First one is Nightmare Land. Oh, so this is more music. Okay. Let's turn this off then. Listen to some music. and check this out. Which doubles as the reveal for the Realm of Nightmares submap. Oh, it's not modded? The launch consoles have a digital out you can get to HMI? I do know that. Kevin Bananas from Doom World's Best Composer. I don't know that much about the Doom community. Like, I played through myhouse.wad, but otherwise have not, like, looked at the modern stuff. I know Jamie sent me a link to, like, one of those giant Doom compo maps that looked like a lot of fun, but then I never actually did anything with it. His composition from a MIDI? Ah, okay. Because, yeah, Doom is all about MIDIs, if I remember correctly. You can tell I only ever use this for this sort of thing. How much does it cost to beat Dragon's Lair? No, thank you. All right, let's try another one. Got the evil carnival aesthetic here. Yeah, this is nice. I'm gonna guess. What is this? October's Ordeal. I would assume this is going to be a Halloween-y type hack, based upon what I've seen so far. Bonus theme composed by Dodon Argustus. Plays the worst theme from 8. Fells when fits. Oh, nice. You can no longer share SPCs of music you don't plan to release because it can be easily disassembled to MW. Ah, it happens. It's the nature of it. Like, it was always a bunch of music commands. Anything that is assembled can be disassembled. Just show wave. No, go older. Like, use AU files or something. No one knows what to do with those. Do vids instead. That makes sense. Let's try out the... Let's see what this other one is. Oh, replace the previous VLDC Worst World theme from 8, right? VLDC Worst World was a bad idea, and there's a reason why that has not come forward in anyone's community versions of this. It was one of those things that, you know, you do it once as a funny gag, but then people are like, oh man, I want to make the level that gets into Worst World. And then the judges are like, hooray, I get to play a level that sucks. And it's not like someone tried something ambitious and it didn't work, or they didn't test their stuff well enough. It's just like, no, you made something that sucks for the purpose of making us play something that sucks, and you know it. There are any new levels to show because haven't been made? Ah, fair. Even in hacks, people say, I mean, yeah, that's the thing, it's all bytes. Once you have bytes, you can do whatever you want. That's the thing with it. Yeah, no, I like it. Yeah, shame actually is pretty strong for SMW Central peoples. It does help. Music. Learned how to port music directly, starting with that. Very late game thing. Interesting. Oh, great. We could try it in SMC. SPC, my bad. I like that. That's actually pretty snazzy. Alright, let's see what else. Reveal everything about it until it's done. Plus level design, because it's Romhacks development so I can stay on pace. Do want to show something. This is it. Wily-esque progression gimmick. Alright, we'll look at this at least. The castles have a series of levels you go through in a sequence. They'll be long, they'll be hard. Wouldn't have it any other way. Wily castles, they're always dangerous. So dangerous. Big composing, also for globals. Interesting. Reverse Lunar Magic Lock. I mean, that's the thing, is Lunar Magic Lock was never meant to be that strong of a thing. I don't think that, like, Fusia put that much work into it. Hey, it's Pumpkin Hill. Make a new Mask Koopa from graphics more in line with the original ways that the original SMW ones work. Oh, that's cool. Replaces the default Redrawn Mask Koopa. That's pretty nifty. I like it. What you want to do for fun levels, you have a lot of ideas. I mean, that's the thing is with Wily Castles, you can definitely have a more interesting sense of progression than just one final level. Yeah, no, pretty shiny. Look forward to seeing that hack get released. All right, what else did Mac throw at me? A trip through the... It's Canyon. You're having too much fun, Max. You truly are. I don't know why I bothered. Alright, and for the benefit of Squiggles... One of these days I'll actually port it and get it into a proper, like, stream starts thing. One of these days when I learn enough to not bother. Oh, we have high-res samples. Instead of low-res samples. Let's see. This one's better. High-res suits this level of MIDI much better. Yeah, I love myself some Canyon.mid. There's a reason why every Windows 98 stream starts or ends with this. Alright. For Squiggles' edification... That's a short? I don't think I want that. Well, whatever. No, thank you. That was the wrong thing. There we go. We'll use Reddit instead, because Reddit's so much better. Wow, that's unreadable. Open. Alright, we won't look at this graph. I didn't realize looking at this graph was going to be so challenging. More hacks of their own sound should be real. Getting tired of using the same ports of the shelf. It's great listening to a number of ports. I mean, there's an awful lot that are the same ones over and over and over. I won't deny that. But there's some I like hearing. Yeah, I mean, it was 10 years ago. And it was stolen and restolen and restolen, so... Look at this graph! Yep, that sure is a graph. We're looking at it. Thank you, Squiggles. Alright, well, that was everything that other people had requested, so I'll go back and do the other thing I seeded this with. This was a green Jerry hack. We're going to take a look. Should be fun. Request some more stuff if you want to see me play more stuff. Or make me listen to other MIDIs for some reason. Alright. Off we go. Because everybody loves MIDIs. Oh, right. I need to switch my inputs. Warning! This is a ROM hack that is distributed for free on the internet. If you bought this hack on a cartridge, you've been ripped off. They may also contain an outdated version of the hack. Duly noted. I did not pay any money for this. Right, Green Jerry. Wait. I meant to actually look at the thread first, because I usually look at the thread first, but I didn't do this right. Let me find the thread, because I'm a moron. This will be the easiest way to find. You're not allowed to look at threads that way. Nope. He's just posting things to C3. Green. That's it. Forest Land. Okay. Third for C3. Releasing a new hack. Oh no! Bowser has kidnapped Mario. Now he's lost in Forest Land. Mario must defeat Bowser and escape from the land. Alright. It's foresty and it's land. That's the premise. Wasn't enough. Alright, there we go. We'll start back at the beginning because we weren't paying attention. Oh, I guess we were paying attention. That is a fast reset. Alright, let's take a look at this Forest Land. I also got lucky and got the English version, not the Portuguese version. Oh no, Bowser has kidnapped Mario, and now he's lost in Forest Land. Mario must defeat Bowser and escape from this land. Looks like Bowser's added a land. Looks like Bowser's played 5 lands his turn. Can you do that in Magic? Are you allowed to play as many lands as you have in your hands? I actually don't know. Want to know a fun fact about this hack? Just come back here while you're riding a Yoshi. Oh yes, I do know that now. Man, I only learned that recently. That the Yoshi's house message changes when you're on a Yoshi. Which, how? Why? What a feature. But it makes sense. You can't, like, have Yoshi have a message saying, hey, I'm not here when he's here. Except he wrote the message before he got shoved into an egg, so... There are things and stuff and options. I like the little leaves in the foreground. I just noticed them. It's a subtle effect. Also, the dragon coin indicator is kind of nice. That's the thing. Briefly worried I messed that up because I wouldn't be able to... I need to come back with a P-switch or something. Do you think Yoshi made it very far and Bowser just put him in Yoshi's Island too? Or is that as far as he made it? Yoshi absolutely sucks. Well, he's the green Yoshi. He's the worst Yoshi. So he kind of sucks. Just the nature of it. How you doing, Jamie? Actually mentioned you a few threads ago. There was mention of Doom World, and there was that, what was that? That big compilation. Not hack, but I guess WAD compilation thing. Collab. You were playing for a bit. There we go. Pleasant level. No Yoshi, though. Ramp? That was it. Okay. I know I still have it open somewhere in one of my tabs. From forever ago. Yeah, I still have, like, on my lists of things to look at this and... Oh, there's a secret exit now? Intriguing. I guess I didn't try every pipe. I just want to get a Yoshi so I can see what happens. See, the only problem with having, like, a hack that's themed after one specific locale is that, like, you kind of get tired of just being in the grassland for so long. Which is weird, because, like, I feel it's a problem in hacks, but I never had that problem with Mario 3. Like, Mario 3 never felt like the being in Iceland got stale. But I suspect there's a certain level of nostalgia talking at this point. Okay, there's a secret in this pipe. There has to be a secret in this pipe. There's a Chrono Trigger secret in this pipe. Thrown some castle and grassland level. Even a water cave. Oh, really? You've played this already? Oh, or maybe Mario 3. I guess there were a couple, like, silly things that happen in there. And there's always the airship at the end, to give you a fresh thematic perspective. Dunk. There's no reason to kill it, I just felt like doing it. Depends on how often you get the same foreground and background in a row. That might just be it, I guess. So I understand why they threw a completely regular grassland level into Ice World. I think it was a bit of a joke. I think someone was having fun with that. Like, someone literally was just like, why not? That's the thing, is when you're, like, making games or just writing code in general, sometimes the correct answer is why not? But look, there's difference. Greenland versus Iceland. Yes. Greenland is full of ice, and Iceland is very nice. According to Mighty Ducks 2. One of, like, the two things I remember from that entire movie, because it really wasn't a very good movie. There's also the bit where the guy who's the coach, burns a effigy of himself inside a fire barrel. It's like, this is a distraction. This is a fire barrel. This is a distraction in a fire barrel. Any questions? Because he, wasn't focusing on coaching, but instead, like, merchandising deals or something, and he had to find his inner spirit, or hockey something. You know how these movies are. They're all the sports movies in existence are pretty much the same movie. But they're still fun. There's a fun gag in, I forget what it is, but it's like, pandas eat shoots and leaves. Which is an ambiguous sentence, because theoretically the panda could eat shoots and leaves being a combined part of the direct object, or eat shoots and leaves could mean that the panda eats, then shoots somebody, and then leaves. Because it could be a different kind of compound sentence. English is fun. Hey, I got 100 coins. Ain't nothing in the rules that say dogs can't play badminton. I like it. It's Pokemon music. There's a lot of reported music on SMW Central. Alright, clearly I need to go back and get the secret exit, because it's got to be a Switch Palace. Anything of note on your end? C3 inspired you to pick up Uncle's Closet again? Ported 2 new ROM, ditch the room names so you can find a better system for them, fix some bugs. Nice! Well, I hope you can get the room names working, because I did like that system. But I do recall you were doing something that sounded inefficient last time we discussed it. With something like, I feel you should use a table, and I don't remember if you were. Probably should go a little bit slower since I'm trying to find a secret exit. Okay, right, that's where the dragon coin was. This would be a good spot to hide a secret exit. Maybe not. There it is. Pandas are a revolutionary dead end. Should we spend time, money, and resources to preserve the species, or let natural selection finally take its course? People like panda bears. They find them aesthetically pleasing, and therefore people are willing to spend money on preventing the extinction of panda bears. Really all there is to it. Oh, I need to build a bridge first. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh well. But yeah, pandas make for lousy revolutionaries. They sleep too much. Dang it. Really wanted to be, like, 100% on Yumps today. That's not how it's gonna work. Oh, that's interesting. I might have to look at that after this. An awful lot of it isn't our tax money. An awful lot of it comes from various sources. I'm certain that there's a number of private panda preserve kind of things that largely run off of not necessarily NGO money or any sort of tax. But of course, if you're an NGO, you typically end up eating some amount of it anyway through grants and the like. Oh hey, there's the Yoshi we need. Oh hey Mario, Bowser also kidnapped me. Of course, I'll help you defeat him and escape from this land. Yeah, Mario Galaxy and Galaxy 2 had absolute banging soundtracks. It's like shocking how good the music was in those games. Whoop. Almost enough to make me want to replay them at some point. But not today. Oops. Alright, well so much for Yoshi. Hate it when I'm too tall to get things. I mean, funding is generally just a complicated issue, regardless of whatever you're funding. There's usually a bit of a network effect of various funding types. But there are an awful lot of grants that various NGOs can apply for, regardless of what they're doing, kind of. Very much just depends upon what various semi-governmental organizations, quasi-governmental organizations, may want this week. Is it still my to-do list? Everything's on my to-do list. I just don't do any of it. What's up, the Kazoo Blupgoosh? How you doing? I actually just saw that you submitted your contest level thing, and that looked cute. Biggest fix was getting the disco area functionally again. Oh, nice. That was a pain in the ass. I liked that disco section area with the guy from the from Everhood. Speaking of things still on my list to do. I did at least get one thing done. Recursed is out. Like, Recursed's gonna be released this week on YouTube. Recursed is a really good puzzle game, platforming puzzle game, by the way. For anyone who hasn't played it yet, highly recommend. I don't think it's that expensive on Steam, and it's really good. Got Fiskbit to come over and play it for a bit, mostly because we didn't know what else to do once Snyder and me were over here. Fiskbit had driven out for our pre-ICFP meeting, and then it was only like 9 p.m. and he'd already had to brave traffic. I'm like, we should do something. So we all headed over to my place and proceeded to not have any good ideas about what to do. And when that happens, people look at people's Steam libraries and decide what random game someone's going to play. And since I had Recursed opened recently to do some YouTube nonsense, it was decided that we play Recursed. So... But yeah, the basic premise is you have chests. Those chests can contain themselves, and you can move chests from one frame to the next, to the outer frame. It's complicated and surprisingly fun, but very much a puzzle game. Lure the apples to wispy woods when they fall by staying to the right of them. Do this 3 times to defeat him, okay? Lure apples to the right of him. This is new. Okay. Is this an icicle fall situation? Ah, it is not an icicle fall situation. I understand what's that wanted of me now. That was 3 times. Do I win? I win! I like how his nose is completely visible. You buy a box of Kids Universe? Yes. Finally released it. Hope it's good. I just like the concept of people releasing like level contest collections. I think that's a fun idea, especially if you've done a fair few. Especially if there's like some actual like added director commentary or something. Could be fun. Missed the top secret Yoast mentions. We're gonna go back and get it. Previously, every single room in the disco area had sprite corruption, so you had to replace most of the sprites and a lot of extra bytes and guesswork. Oof. Palette 8. Y'all know this better than I do. Yeah, we're gonna go back at the ocean and get the secret message. My goal was to beat World 1. I did that. And then we'll look at some other stuff. If you want to request a thread, look at the request a thing Twitch channel point reward. It's the easiest way to do it. Just shoves it into the queue. I think I've looked at everything that's on the lists already. I just need to mark a couple as complete that I haven't marked complete yet. Is palette not affected by color math? I don't know. Beat World 2. No! That's not how this works, Squiggles! Ah! Today I learned. Not realize it was a hardware thing. Alright. This hack was also made through Winulator on Android. It is also a reboot of an unfinished hack called SMW Forest Traveling. Well, there we go. Now we know. Now we know. But first, we're going to eat all the berries. Come on, berries. Tasty berries. And birdies. Alright. How do people make SMW hacks on Android One? I don't know, but I find it kind of impressive in a way. It's just not the kind of thing I'd ever want to do, but I have respect for it. There we go. All right. Let's see. Was that the last thing on the list? That wasn't. Oh yeah, we did have some other stuff. Did I did those. Never mind. We don't have new stuff in here. That. I did the graph. I did that. I'm punting that. All right. What was the trick to this? There's a different version I can look at. That's the version I want to look at. Okay, let me put the music back on while I do the other thing. Since Jamie suggested glow, we'll look at glow as well. I guess it's easier just to find it from here, maybe. Apparently, glow is not on here. I did watch the glitches, actually. May as well show this one really quick. A Plumber for All Seasons here. This video was actually really good. Was kind of fun, explaining some of the glitches that happened at the SGGQ run. Thab went too fast and ended up going through the wrong door, which wasn't supposed to go to that door yet. And it was like a frame-perfect bug, which is fascinating. Ignoring the thread in the queue. Which thread in the queue? Oh, you actually did a thread? Oh, my bad. Oh, my bad entirely. We'll take a look at that then. Because I thought that was just the thing. Oh, Fish Plinko, yeah! I looked at this. I'm not very good at this. I was thinking, like, I was trying to come up with an idea for something for this. And I did come up with an idea, and I'll see if I actually end up, like, submitting a level file. But yeah, the basic concept is AmperSam likes doing collab stuff. I think AmperSam did the transmission, like the sort of beautiful corpse version of SMW. You could only see the level or the screen to your left while you were hacking, and just add on to the right and stuff. I tried playing that once and it didn't play very well. It was kind of garbage, but it's a beautiful corpse collab. It's not to be unexpected. Let's be honest here. But yeah, Fish Plinko, it's just this. You pick Plinko fish, and there's an awful lot of people who have submitted things. There's a palette, or not a palette, there's a base ROM patch, which gets better RNG to make the fish flop more, and has Mario not do anything, and does stuff so that the level can have fish, and LR kills Mario and resets the level. So, yeah. Basically, just you hope the fish get to the end. What's funny is, like, it doesn't even say which show, right? Plinko is a mini game from an American game show where you drop a token ball or whatever and it bounces all the way through some obstacles. Usually a pegboard. I'm really shocked that, like, AmperSam didn't link to a... didn't end up linking to anything. Like, Plinko was such a very well-known Price is Right thing, and I'm just surprised, like, didn't end up linking to, like... oh god, all of this is gambling. Maybe that's why. I just want to see Plinko! There we go. We're not going to have the audio for it, because I don't know how that's going to work. Oh, this is with Drew Carey, nuts to that. Yeah, I guess we won't be seeing Plinko, because the best thing I can find here, easily, I can buy Plinko boards. There were 3 hours on Friday. Which one? With regards to what, I suppose, was the real question. Let's see. Plinko, Bob Barker, yeah. Not Bob, no! We gotta have Bob Barker if you're actually gonna see Plinko. But, like, see, the way this works is, first off, they introduce the thing, show you the board, and then make you guess the prices of various household objects that you could buy, and ask, well, is it $19? Does it start with a 1 or end with a 9? And then you pick the one, and is it higher or lower? I don't remember. But basically, it's a pricing game. We find out, is it higher or lower? And for each one you get right, you get a chip. So in this case, she got it right. She gets a chip. This is 35. And then you get to the end, and you get to drop the Plinkos down the board, and they plink it, bam, 10 million, or 10,000. Honestly enough, a lot of these games kind of felt like they didn't keep up with inflation. But this one always felt like a pretty reasonable one. Yeah, starts with digit, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think there's a certain amount of it'll be like, yeah, I guess starts with digit, yeah, with digit, yes. And Bob, being the consummate professional he is, helps things go down when they need to go down. Anyway, that's Plinko in a nutshell. I'm just surprised there's no link to, like, that video. Or at least the end of that video. Anyway. I might try to work on that, we'll see. We'll see. Plinko's related to Japan's pachinko, and yeah, I could absolutely see that. It could be, but like, it kind of has a life of its own, and to be honest, I would expect most people watching The Price is Right during its heydays of the 70s, 80s, and 90s probably weren't aware of pachinko machines, so they definitely got away with it. Play more Kaizen and has Pachinko? Oh god, that'd be a lot. What's up, Pigeon Apology? How you doing? Alright. Now that's actually done. Maybe they'll update the timestamp, I don't know. Alright, we'll take a look at this then. What am I doing? That's not the way to do it. Oh, I got distracted on my way to where I was going. Whatever, this works too. Open the new tab. SMW Redrawn graphics Bazar. Oh. Okay, Redrawn. I mean, yeah, it's a very peculiar. I'm familiar with this, the graphics Redrawn. It's a very, like, you see this occasionally in hacks, but not very often. Some people really like this aesthetic. I've never been the biggest fan, but I don't have any, like, grudge against it. However, one key issue with this is that the backgrounds are at least redrawn and the ghost house aren't quite overhauled. Okay. Oh, that looks nice. Ooh, animated backgrounds. Yeah, that looks nice. That's a lot more stars. I have to assume that these are going at like hyper speed because that feels like there's way too much twinkling going on. Style used to be used in the late 2000s extensively. Nowadays, few people. Yeah, not many. It's a shame the graphics are never officially finished. Some more graphics. Bonus from BG included in NVIDIA files. I like it. It's a Koopa Kid. I like it. Alright, Pokemon Black and White Unova Pokedex Edition. What? Everyone play Pokemon without having to deal with? I never played Pokemon Black and White. Player gender exclusive encounters? Really? They did that? Huh. Unobtainable trade-only evolutions. Nobody likes that shit. Pokemon icons where they consistently artwork. Having to deal with many Unova Mons who just evolve way too late in the main story? Missing Pokemon families previously available in Black 1 and 2 being absent in sequels? Yeah, I get the feeling people didn't like Black, White, and 2 all that much, if I remember right, but honestly, I don't know that much about modern Pokemon. Ding World Landorus Theory just to obtain Rare the Real? Yes, I hate having when that happens. To unlock easy mode. Wait, you have to finish the game to unlock easy mode? What's the point? You've beaten it. You don't need an easy mode at that point. I don't, no, Pokemon. Alright, might be exactly what you're looking for, truth be told. It's a personal project. That's kind of cute, though. No rebalances or legal movesets. That's nice. I like that. Like, it's kind of a nice thing, because, like, the original Pokemon games weren't really restricted by their ROM size so much. Maybe Gold and Silver, let's be honest. But, like, you could easily have made the all Pokemon show up everywhere thing, and that's kind of nice. So I appreciate that aesthetic. Which thing did I just say? What? If two people said what, I must have just said something very strange. The Pokemon Blue and Red weren't highly constrained. I'm fairly certain they found extra space. Like, Gold and Silver, they packed a lot of stuff in there, but they found, like, a lot of waste and ended up redoing this. Oh, I see. It's the next thing in the list. I did see that already today. Anyway, this looks cool. And I guess it'll be interesting if more people pick up the redrawn stuff, if there's more of it. And better done. Alright. Oh wait, that's not it. What is this? Music? Easy challenge doesn't work quite as advertised? No. More people pick up redrawn, it can look good in the right hands. Yeah, I agree it can look good. I just think throwing it in without much thought can look bad sometimes. It's not ideal, is what I'd say. But I do like variety. Like, I don't mind if someone just suddenly has a Minecraft level in the middle of their hack. It's just kind of fun. Alright, so what is this? Second Reality Project 3? Oh, I thought there was only 2 of them. Thanks to messy folders like the project for sorting or discovering stuff. Return to the project. Second Reality Project Remastered and 2 music arrangements. Newest year's arrangements. All right, well, let's listen to some music here. That's 9 minutes. That's a lot. Primarily, if you're an artist, yeah. I like it. It's low-key. Very, like, Frost Dungeon aesthetic. Counter raises levels without raising stats, which means the only moveset's different. You get more XP. Huh. Yeah, it's a groovy track. The problem with, like, an awful lot of credits is I don't know who to associate with what, aside from, like, text stuff and the occasional graphics thing. We're like, ah, yes, that is a Gamma V one, isn't it? And so, like, unless I actually know the tracks, I don't know people's names all that well. But I see FPI a fair amount in various credits for things. That's a groovy track. Alright, what about this one? Is this groovy too? 4 minutes. Very determined overworld theme. Oh, that's pretty good. How you doing, Spreadaxe? Just been looking at things, playing some hacks, doing it as usual. I like the kind of fakey flute. It's a very like 90s MIDI thing to do, and I like it. All right. That is snazzy. That's enough of that, though, I think. All right, what's the other one? This is the... Yep, the... Was there a thread explaining why this got an update? Other than just, like, there's suddenly an update. If you're wondering, yes, it got updated. So what are you supposed to do now? Okay. Huh. How bizarre. Anyway, I don't want to deal with that, apparently. Like... This feels the kind of thing like Underway would have made a thread. Pretty sure that's the kind of thing Underway does. Nope, that's Moxiecat. We're not at the front of this yet. No explanations. Just a really awkwardly shaped YouTube video. Incredibly awkwardly shaped. Let's go over here. Again? Actually from the start. What's up, Hawaluta? Or what's up, Third Wall? I looked at the color and size of the name and didn't realize what I was looking at. Bad habits. I gotta say, these are really good graphics for the SNES. Like, there's some banding, but, like, you know, it's actually really well done. Feels like we're getting the full 60 frames a second. Even the widescreen ad thing, you know, that doesn't happen too often with SMW. Alright. Well, I guess we have to play some or a backtick MSU3? MSU1? It could be MSU1. Could be MSU2, even. The funny thing about the whole found footage thing is it worked so well for the Blair Witch Project and has never been as good as it was then. Mostly because it was a new and interesting concept, and now it just feels kind of silly. Oh no! Some new tricks? Wanna play? Alright. I thought I had a stuck pixel right there. Almost got me. For pixel backrooms? Oh, maybe. I have not seen it, to be fair. But it's one of those things where, like, the aesthetic of it has kind of gotten away from me. Go. Okay, we're doing this. Hopefully that nothing breaks. I need to switch inputs on everything. Right. Again? There's not very many, like, actual creepy SMW hacks. This is mostly it, if I remember. Well, I guess there's Zero in Gegi's Castle. That one's pretty good. There's also the Call of Cthulhu one that you can't find on SMW Central. You're not allowed to duck. Interesting. Can't close your eyes and avoid the horror. I'd be curious to know what changed. But so far, this seems remarkably similar to how I remember it going way back when. Can I slide? Ah, that's why I can't duck, so I can't slide. Back again, huh? Can I get up there? I don't think I can. I hate you, Spooky. That's true. I hate you is also pretty good. Like, I will say it was one of those, like, here's the creepypasta, and then they made the hack based on the creepypasta, and that's actually pretty decent. Also very short. You are a shadow of what you were back then. Well, everything good has to end. I guess there was also a Sonic.exe hack I played forever ago. It does remind me, I do want to at some point. Oh, hello. I probably shouldn't touch those things. Play through a couple of the Halloween design contests, because it's been a hot minute. Bring me back up. Bring me a Coke. I'm gonna just leave. I'm gonna just leave. Given the option. I guess Alpha Sphere stuff was also... I can't read that. It is way too washed out on my projector. There being some recent levels in the Halloween... There were a few that were really good. Oh. I don't know if those were actually words. That was really loud. This is my least favorite part of the... Basically, like, you have to do this... Oh, hey, it's icy now. Okay, well, that's different. And unexpected. Because my recollection of this was basically you get to that point and then you die. And then you just do it again over and over. And the only way you make interesting progress is, like, by hacking the ROM itself or something. I don't remember. This hole, it was made for me. Can I get in? That's pretty close. I can't. The heart. Wonder if that was on a timer if I did the right thing to see the heart. Looking for that one. Thanks for good luck. How you doing, Dick Feynman? Wait, can I climb up here? I can! Oh, it's spooky here. So I have a choice of the bloody door or the illusion wall. You know what? It's worked so well for me so far. I'm going illusion wall. Do I get in the castle or out of the castle? I'm going out of the castle. I've been given choices. Illusion wall? No. Curses. But yeah, I played through one of the HLDCs a while ago, and I'm kind of sad they haven't done more of them. They're kind of fun, but the problem is people frequently... Oh, hello. This door is locked, I think. Alright, there have been some significant changes since the last time I played this. I'm still not sure if this is supposed to be called the or Coronation Day. Most definitely not Coronation Chicken. Which I understand isn't very good. It's salad cream chicken. It just doesn't sound appealing. But I only know about it because of Top Gear. I think it's a British thing. Hey, look, there's a cat. Ooh, like the cat. But we're just going to watch the cat to see what it does. Oh no. Cat's going to go. Jump? Nope, cat's just going to keep vigil, I guess. Not what I was expecting. I mean, in all honesty, though, if the cat jumped, it'd probably be fine. Cats land on their feet and don't take damage unless you drop them from very specific heights. Cats are weird that way. But cats can survive falls out of skyscrapers as long as it's not between certain floors. It's really weird. Oh, God. Who's this guy? It has to do with how many times they can turn. I tried yelling at him, so he'd go away. My voice was gone. Oh, look. Now he's just staring at me through the window above and... Oh. Glad we tested this. I want to say it was more of a literature research thing. That scientists found this based upon reports of other people. Is this water? Interesting. It's a plumber for all seasons now. We've had... winter, now we're in spring. But it's not surprising. Scientists test a lot of things. Some of them are good and useful. Some of them are random and terrible. Huh, no illusion wall this time. Is that getting an update? Believe it has had an update. What's up, Level Engine? Like, I believe that, like, this is an update. I'm playing it. It's on SMW Central now. Welcome, Traveler. Surely you are eager to find out why I've summoned you here. I guess. It's simple. I merely saw you seeking the power of those long forgotten and thought I may be of use yet. See, I am quite well versed in the spirit world. I can provide you with messages that you may aid you on your... This is a lot more than the other one. I think there was like 15 minutes of content in the other one. Maybe a demonstration's in order. Don't be afraid. Any unpleasant sensations will pass with time. As long as it doesn't blow my ears out. It has been a while, I think. Let's see, drink the... milk. Milk? I mean, okay. Cool. Hope this message will be of use to you. Unfortunately, I cannot help you in deciphering it, as I am merely a lowly messenger of the court. Where the hell was there milk? I will summon you back here as soon as I receive new transmission for you. For now, good luck and farewell, dear traveler. I'm going to check this out, don't spoil yourself. Ah, fair. Like, again, I did not expect much when I saw an update, but I expected more of, like, we made it work on console better, because I remember it being a little bit touch and go on console. Or something, but... Okay, I think this is the first iteration. I need to find the milk. Where would Mario have left milk in this horrible world? Mario goes to the fridge to drink Milk Deluxe. Everything is fine. It'd be funny if that was like someone made a remaster of that level. They made a remaster, hacker dated that level. All it does is make the milk like a suspiciously high resolution picture of milk. Brave jump. Nope. No brave jumps. You know not what you seek. It's tied up. It's all in there. It's all different. Huh. Yeah, and the creepy peach thing keeps flying by. I miss not being able to duck. I suppose this reminds me of is one of Underway's more recent QLDC levels. Where, like, you don't have the ability to run, and, like, you slowly learn about stuff over time, and every time you die, you have to do a quiz, which is long and irritating. And, of course, you're only 15 minutes to try it, and then it adds a thing to your save file, let you know you can't do it again. Way back in the day, there was a rumor among inhabitants here, crazy talk of a door leading to an old king's castle. I've been there. Great, I guess I gotta go through the darkness again of not being able to read. Let's all go to the lobby. You are 8. You want me. Can't... Can I see it better on stream? Oh, want me, don't you? Yeah, I can see it way better on stream. Come and I'll show you. Alright, we're doing this again. This isn't annoying at all. Oh, I didn't even notice those. Do I get to do the whole iteration again? Is that what's happening? What is this soundtrack? Creepypasta. Creepypasta for Mario's. Like, this was like, I wouldn't say like the original creepypasta Mario game, but it's pretty high up there. Like, it's old. And definitely too dang loud. Oh, look, there's a cat. I didn't see the cat earlier. Wait, what if the cat will lead me to the milk? Cats like milk. Alright, cat, lead me to the milk. No, you need to lead me to the milk, cat. No, you can't just randomly walk around and be adorable. It's a creepypasta thing. You're gonna end up eviscerated. Can I talk to you? Okay, cat's doing something. I get the feeling cat is not randomly walking. Cat is scripted. We're going to follow this cat. If nothing else, because I like cats, and frequently we'll do this in real life. Sometimes I'll just follow a cat around. It really annoys the cat. The cat goes back. Cat, you gotta help me. I'm stuck in a creepy time loop. This cat definitely knows how to traverse the world, which is disconcerting. Maybe the cat doesn't help. Maybe the cat just does a random walk or has a particular cycle of places it goes. Cat, you're not going to leave me the milk, are you? We jumped a lot further this time. Alright, well, let's just see where this goes. Maybe there's a thing going on. Yeah, this cat's doing something. And he meows at me. It's a pretty loud meow. I'm going to assume this is important. Come on, cat. This is slow and weird. As far as I know, I can't pet the cat. I don't want to keep my eyes away, otherwise I might miss the cat. Cats have a way of disappearing when they want to. No, no, cat, no, 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 don't go that way, don't go that way. Show me what I'm supposed to learn, cat. Nope, cat's going back. I'm suspicious that the cat has nothing for me. Cat, you are a lousy spirit guide. Well, I mean, I don't actually have any way to boss the cat around. I'm just kind of talking at the cat and hoping, which is the best you really can do with a cat. Just the nature of cat, to be honest. Allegedly, cats actually do know their own names. They just don't care. One of those scientifically proven things. They like hooked up diodes to cats' brains and found that, yes, they do know when you say their name, and they're aware that it's their name. They just don't care, because they're cats. More cat-related research I'm sure Max is very happy to hear we've done. Okay, well... Konami code didn't help. I get to find this alleged milk. I did find this. I read about the rumors of the castle. They also recognize their owners but do not care. There's a fan game of this too? I'm not surprised, I suppose. It was influential at the time. Oh, the milk carton smells horrible. It must have been here for a long time. I found the milk. Drink it. What button is drink? No cat this time, so at least things are changing. Because otherwise I was worried I was trapped in a loop where nothing interesting happened. There's 2 severed legs on the cabin floor. They're lukewarm, blood still slowly draining from them. You take them with you. Mario, did you really need more legs? Looks like we're both locked up now, huh? It's probably not. It's probably for the best. I can't see well enough to tell what I'm doing. It's not obvious to me that there's anything here. Alright. Oh, there's a door on the left side. I get to the door? There we go. I could not do that on projector. I can't see. Hey, I'm Peach! Also incapable of ducking, but is capable of rolling her eyes. So when Mario acquires legs and goes through the prison door, he becomes Peach? I'm not sure about the plot of this so far. I remember the sound of the flies. They made me who I am. I guess that's what the soundtrack is, the sound of the flies. I wish I could really see you, even just once. It's getting louder and more annoying. Oh, this is a very corrupt version of the theme from SMW. I see you're at least trying a little bit, but they want all of them. Do 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 do. Interesting. You really had no idea, did you? You built it. What did I build? After that, you slowly walked forward with no player control. Walked into a pit full of spikes or hair. Whoops. Tried. Again? I'm noticing a pattern here. Oh, we did see the milk. Oh, ew. Alright. Hey, honey, come over here for a minute. You remember the time I went on a date with Gary Coleman in Mexico? What do you think? What do I think? Isn't the color a little harsh now? It's raining because I drank the milk. No, he loves red. Okay. The reveal, a sea of blood. Your marriage lacks blood. Wow, Peach had a lot in her. Reminds me of one of the Nightmare from Elm Street movies with the ridiculous blood vortex, which is just friggin' hilarious. Like, it's not even scary, it's just hilarious. Turns out they filmed the whole thing upside down. That's how they made it work. Really good stuff. Very practical effects here. Alright, I guess this is how the cycle works. I go to this dude's place. He delivers me a message that tells me what to do next, and then I do like 4 iterations till I figure out what that is. Hello again, Traveler. As you may have guessed, I've intercepted a new message for you. We're really excited about this one. I can't wait to see it. Alright, here we go. Don't worry, it's all gonna be over soon. Oh. You will do it. That's not helpful. What could that mean? What are you going to do? I don't know. I did see someone like wander by the window during that. You already know, don't you? Do I? Well, I guess in that case, I'll leave it to you. Till next time, Traveler. Buy some Nikes. Mario goes to the store to buy footwear. Like, that's the thing with this, right? My expectation of horror these days is at some point something incredibly silly is going to happen, like Tricky the Clown is going to jump out at me and just kind of ruin the entire, like, creepiness of it. I guess last time I played a vaguely creepy game that didn't happen. Like, Night Manor played it pretty dang seriously. But also, you know, that in the concept of that, just another useless crown. Guess we're not going to put that on anyone's head today. Leave it to me! What's up, Simon? How you doing? We already have bad hyper-realistic. We already had hyper-realistic, but we've had it all the time. You're not what you seek. It's all tied up. It's in there. It's all different. Stuck in a twisty maze of levels, all alike. Oh, now we gotta do this iteration first, don't we? Where she comes and screams at us for a bit, and I try to dodge things I can barely see. A pungent, sweet smell oozes from the fridge. It may not be opened. Screw you, I'm going in the fridge. Living in the fridge. Uh-huh. It's a big fridge. Something wrong in the fridge today. I don't know what it is. Food I can't recognize. Alright. Well, I guess we try jumping at the grill up there again. The illusion walls. There's an exit. Now I'm going back in the fridge. Wanted to check that part for an illusion wall. Wonder which part was the vegetable crisper. Alright. Guess we'll get out of the fridge. Done living in the fridge. Look, it's bigger Mario. Staring. But at what? Back at myself. That's you in the mirror. Oh, that's an image of me in the mirror. It looks like you. It's not me. Alright, let's see if I can read this now. I have a little more than you. Okay. A big man for you. I carry mine in a large black garbage. Large black garbage bag. Okay, I can read that. And yet, no one else sees me. Okay, I gotta do this again. I just can't see half the sprites I'm trying to avoid with my setup. Doing a small amount of bookkeeping. Alright, well, we'll do one more loop. I guess. This is one of those, like, that you have to be in kind of the right mode of thought and be able to see things experience. And the thing about, like, SMW is most people experience it better than I do because they're playing on an emulator where they definitely have better color balance. Also, it's not a sunny day. Like, if it was later at night, it'd be a lot easier to see some of this stuff. But it's only 7 p.m. and Seattle, well, they just don't ever... Oh, this is blocked off. It's not blocked off. The sun doesn't set for a long time yet. They told me... Nope, still can't go in there. Apparently I didn't drink enough milk to go into the castle. Something wrong in the world today. I don't know if that was an actual parody or a style parody now I think about it. I want to say it was like a kind of Remish style parody. Living in the fridge. Was that on Running with Scissors? I think it might have been. No message about the milk. No cat. Maybe I didn't do the thing I was supposed to do in the last iteration. No legs that I picked up and took with me. God, who's this guy? I've definitely seen this room before. Tried yelling, but voice was gone. Just staring at me. Window. Again. It's one of those things where just like, I don't think this is my... Oh, hello, something different is happening. Ugh. Like, I just feel like I'm walking forward and hoping something different will happen. Do I get to move? I do. No, I'm all fucked up. I'm all fucked up, yo. I'm all fucked up. I have to get up and warn them. I can't go backwards. I can only go forwards. I can't go leftwards. But it's so far. Ah, and there's the gimping jumping. Further I get to the right, the less jump I have. I can't. It's too much. I'm sorry. Thankfully, all the platform from this point on is very easy. I ran out of jumps. Oh, I think Mario's gonna drown here. Need to rest. I was gonna say, calling left forward in Mario is basically heresy. Correct, in a way, but it's forward relative to Mario. What are you looking at, idiot? I'm just a fish. You should get in the water. It's nice in here this time of year. I don't know if I trust the bony fish. Bony horse, maybe. Alright, you're boring. There's someone else on the other side. I'm going to talk to them. Wait, how'd you get over there so quick? Weren't you just on the other side? I called out to the blonde river goddess. How do I get to the other side? She replied back, but you're already on the other side. This is gonna save me some time. Oh, you're getting in now. I knew you were cool. He's not. Wait, what are you doing? Stop. Please. You're pulling. You're hurting me. Oh, but the fish was made of bone anyway. It was probably the other person who jumped in. The fish ate him. Again. Bounce. 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 Such atmospheric, much horror. So much horror. Loop, loop, loop. Hey, a crown. You can't go forward and you can't go back. What's wrong? Does something seem a little off? I mean, there's probably like 18 different instances of this specific area, all of which have their own creepy pasta aesthetics. You really are a shadow of what you were back then. Well, every good thing has to end. All good things must come to an end. Bounce, 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 bounce. I mean, at this point, I'm basically just doing the get velocity and try to keep bouncing as much to entertain myself. Way back in the day, there was a rumor amongst inhabitants here. Crazy talk of a door leading to Ultraman's castle. I've done that. It didn't open. Oh, we gotta do this again. We get different text? Or is this still gonna be about garbage? Dear God, I hate myself, said the mysterious creature. Alright, well that was that. Ah, there's a one-way there. That makes sense. I never can see them between the color math and the general thing. What's up, New Pointless? Trying to a little bit, looking at various C3 threads. Anyone who's got an interesting C3 thread, please use the request a thing so that I can go look at it. I think I'm pretty close to done with this for the time being. Honestly, the pacing of this just gets kind of annoying. Where you have to walk so far every time and you have to walk it and it just is long. And nothing interesting happens past like the third time you do this. Oh, there you go. Love playing C3 drums. Me too. I love looking at what people have at C3. Like, it's a fascinating time. People create all sorts of cool stuff. That door is locked. But legitimately was surprised when this showed up in the queue. I thought it was some sort of bug. There have been issues with people, like, randomly resubmitting hacks that they like, and just be like, hey, I like this hack, it should be on the site, even though they don't realize it's already on the site or something, and it's not their work, they shouldn't submit it. But overexcited newbies, what are you going to do with them? They usually don't last long if they do this like once or twice, though. I don't have a thread this time. Well, if you've seen any really cool ones, just also feel free to request them. Got a couple in the queue now. So we'll skip out after this. We'll see if this next one takes me to the store. We'll see the next message, and then I'm kind of done, I think. We've done this. I suspect I might be stuck in a loop until I do something better in the very loud Princess Peach room. Or maybe it's RNG, and I have no idea. We did get to see the bony fishy, though. I'm getting thirsty again. Between this and the next one, it might be time for a stand-up break. Don't have BRB set up on the Firefox screen. I probably should. Amusingly enough, it always pops up now because of an old system that no longer is in use. That's decided to put some data, leave this to me, in the startup folder. So every time I start up, it posts this specific thing to... It does remind me I need to put a small... No, it should reestablish. There's no reason why it should get stuck ever. I don't know. That's weird. Maybe its back office taking too long. This is new. 30th, July, 1992. Damn it. I lost my key the other day when I went over to that lake deep in the forest. I should probably ask him to get it for me. The path gets a little rough at points. Oh man, I did a hike around a lake a while ago. My dad wanted to get a specific geocache. Hello, Peach. Hello, fancy seeing you here. I've been looking for you all over. Did you find it? What? Oh, we're here again? Yes, my king, I have made the sacrifice. Now we shall feast. The passage is open. Our time is now. Oh, hello. I live. I hunger. There's a torso on the ground. Lying on the cold castle stone. Its interesting intestines spilling out. Hands, legs, and head sloppily cut off. You take it with you. Goes well with my garbage sack full of legs. Oh, the water's frozen. Well, of course the water's frozen, because it's the ice version of this. It's a me, Mario. Well, at least I usually, when you go through this specific one, don't end up in a creepypasta version. Well, we got the sacrifice. Maybe that means I can get into the castle now? Because we definitely did see the castle. I feel that was a hint. No. Alright, well, let me find the button that does a sacrifice. Don't see it. Nope, no altars. I guess we're just not going to sacrifice anything. Okay. Honestly, it just reminds me that I probably should play Outer Wilds again soon before I forget more stuff. The next couple weeks are going to be busy. PAX is this weekend, upcoming weekend, and then ICFP is the next weekend. I need to get this place cleaned enough so that my brother can use the guest room and his son can use the couch. There will not be a stream on Thursday before ICFP because my brother and his son are coming into town, and probably should try to get to bed at a reasonable hour. And if my nephew is going to be here, I'm not going to be able to stream from my couch. I guess I could give him my bed, but I'm not going to. Plus, usually the day before ICFP, we have a lot of work to do with, like, marinating steak and getting the potato salad ready. All right, we're going to go through one more ear-wrecking peach iteration, I guess, if this doesn't take me to the shop. And then I'm calling it quits on this and moving on to the next thread. Because, like, doesn't it seem right here? Nothing ever seems right here. It's the same thing every time. I'm just doing this continuously in hopes that somewhere, how, and where I'm moving forward the plot. And it's never clear to me if and when I am. To be fair, I'm confused, and that is probably the authorial intent. But at the same time, it's a really long walk. I love living in the fridge stuck in my head, though. The fridge was funny. That does make me wonder if there's a bunch of other stuff I've missed. Well done, honey. We pulled the plug. Pungent, sweet smell oozes from the fridge. It may not be opened. Why do you keep saying it may not be opened? I opened it. Wait, is this new? I saw something poof. That looked new. Oh, there's the legs and the torso. Okay. Oh god, that means that, like, there's a ton of crap you need to collect and put in the fridge. Psycho-murdering Mario? Oh, I don't know if I want to do this. Having a body part full of fridge is just kind of gross. Let me phrase that. Having a fridge full of body parts is just kind of gross. Like a body part full of fridges. So bright. Can people even sleep with those lights on? What's up, Bufflin? How you doing? We are Psycho Murderer Sacrifice Mario. Also warning, in the next few seconds, there's going to be a very loud noise. And also text I can't read. I have a little more than you. I keep mine in a garbage bag. I carry mine in a garbage sack, yeah. And yet, no one ever sees me. And now, once again, demonstrating my ineptitude at Mario. Oh, nope. Alright, well, that was fun. That's enough for a long time. Maybe I'll give this a serious try around Halloween. When I'll be less confused, I suspect, and more receptive to horror. In the meantime, let's move along to the next thing. We're still looking at C3 threads. If anyone has a C3 thread in mind that'd like me to look at, please use the request a thing. Or just post it up in chat. That works too. Alright. Yeah, still weird. Still weird. Where was I? One more. Oh, what am I doing? A silly way of doing things. Alright, we have the Spratt Hacks one. Let's see what this is. Ah, alright, well, let's put music back on. And make it so I can hear the music, because I'm not on the right channel. Introducing Vanilla Graphics Mixer. Made a little web application to simplify the process of merging different vanilla sprite tile sets. It's very easy to use. You just select which sprites you want, and the tool will generate SP3 and SP4 files you can put straight in your levels. The tool will indicate any conflicting or partially conflicting sprites in case you don't mind pokey head footballs, for instance. There's a button that will fill the rest of the slots with random sprites. Got a few things to add, so I don't know when you'll get around to them. That seems like a good time to put it out. Alright. Clearly, I need Pokey. You always need Pokey. Diagonal carrot platform, obviously. Again, I'm falling spikes with those? Oh. And then, this actually is kind of nice. It allows you to, a vertical dolphin, clearly. And a Monty Mole. You need, no, I wanted Mega Moles. Can I get Mega Moles? Gotta have Pokey. Maybe a large green gas bubble. And a Mecha Koopa. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Let's add a few more ones. Checkerboard platforms, clearly. And Yoshi fireballs. And a Yoshi tongue. I like having Yoshi's tongue available. Oh, you can change the palette by scrolling. That's cool. Yeah, this is nifty. I can't see all of it because of the size. Let me see if I can smallen it. There we go. It's not reactive for size on the left-hand side, which is a bit of a problem since we're stuck in effectively 720p, 1080p-ish. Let's put a boo block in, and maybe some boo buddies, and a boo, and a bouncing rock, and a cheap. Grinder, diagonal Podobo, maybe Lakitu's Cloud. Could go for a leaping Bowser statue. I'm actually amazed at how much you can fit in here. Oh, I guess these have some sort of conflict when I do the yellow stuff. Yeah. If it turns yellow, it looks weird. Fish and Boo's fine. That's fine. You know, having a dolphin head and a pokey is perfect. Good catch. At least the left side is go. I mean, or a scroll bar would be nice or something. That wasn't the button I wanted to see. Let's see what I want to see what else is there. Fuzzy and Hothead together. I don't know. Clear. Let's find Fuzzy. Find Fuzzy. There's Fuzzy. And Hot Thought. It does appear that we can have Hothead and Fuzzy at the same time. The big question, of course, is can I always have Pokey? I always want Pokey. So these probably all use the same positions. There's no, like, trying to re-overlay. Okay, I see how this works. Interesting. That is still really cool. Like, actually very helpful if you want to make a level with specific enemies and not have corrupted enemies. Yeah, that's a nifty tool. I don't usually see tools too often. I like that it's just a web page. Like, it's nice and simple. Oh. I was hoping that it would wrap around when I scrolled it long enough so we could have, like, a disco effect, but it's pretty reasonable that it can't. So you can kind of see where the disco shells get their colors from if you do this right. Yeah, very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, when voting comes around, I'll have to remember this, because this is so cool. I'm so used to not seeing all of these people's layouts. Layouts are weird. Very old school form thing, which isn't a surprise, given, you know, where this came from. The form software is older than that. It comes from, what was the name of that? Acklem board. As a randomizer? Oh, yeah, we should try the randomizer. I didn't try the randomizer. Probably because I couldn't see it. Random! You know what? That actually wouldn't be a terrible, like, QLD, or like simple 24-hour challenge or something. Make a level that uses the sprites that you get when you press random. Though it looks... Well, I guess you're going to get some of the same ones every time. No, you don't. Okay. No corrupt tiles allowed. You have to use what you draw. This one kind of sucks because it's mostly Wendy. You get Wiggler, you get some pipes that move up and down, you get the diaper platform, and yeah, you could make it work. Like, this is definitely a feasible, like, contest kind of thing. Like, random. All right, this is your level now. Make it work. Some of these would probably be really hard to work with. But then again, you know, you see some people who make a really good level that's based around like 1 or 2 sprites. There are a few sprites that don't overlap with much, so they're more common. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. No, this is really cool. Yeah, thanks for making this and showing it to me. Like, I really appreciate this. Alright, now to the evil thing, because we are a programmer. Alright, you know what? That is well-formed HTML. I was not expecting that. I expected it to be soup. And this looks nice. I like how the palettes are defined. That's actually nice. Here's the thing. This is exactly the kind of thing I would do if I was writing a web tool with this kind of thing. I would just literally dump tables and tables and tables. Because that's how it works. Even when I did like the food randomizer, that's more or less what the JavaScript looks like. Is just like, here's some stuff to apply a BPS patch, and here's a bunch of tables to get everything to work. Yeah. Bunch commented out, but you know, that happens. Bit odd to see the style of commenting out. I haven't seen the like block comments of double slash comments in a long time when you have the /* options. Mild criticism at best. Just one of those like, that's odd. Yeah, I like it. Alright. I think it's time for a quick stand-up break. Let me do something intelligent here, which is add a window capture. Oop. I expected more from you. And drag it over here. Comments are annoying because you can't meet them. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. It's one of those things where I pretty much just work in Vim and have a very set workflow nowadays that I don't use such things. I probably should be better at Vim. Ads are fine. I'll be back in a bit after my stretch break. Alright, let's see what else we got. Alright. On to the next thread. VLDC updates. Oh, snazzy. Project's still alive. Here's some cool screenshots. I like it. I actually saw this earlier. I thought it looked real cool. For those who don't know, mentioned starting a VLDC 14 level compilation. Which it was possible. Despite the fact that people are allowed to make edits to pages 0 and 1 of map 16. So you're more deals. I'm going to assume this is just the rule set. Yeah. Oh, never mind. This is an older C. Oh, that's last year. Okay. Look at how many people took advantage of the new rule. It's not surprising in VLDC, let's be honest with ourselves. Most reason, most of the process gone smoothly, except for a couple levels, not ready to go on. Compiled all the levels except Rope Glitch Castle. That was a weird level, a very weird level. But yeah, I did put it into the Kaizo category, if I'm not mistaken. And 1000 Angels Sing Our Songs, which seem to have a much longer name because I insists upon such things. Which is unfortunate, but kind of makes sense. Oh, BRB's still on there? I'm dumb. At least it's not blocking anything important. Thank you for telling me. Which probably means, yeah. I gotta come up with a better way to deal with BRB. Okay. Green Donkey Expert and Sliding Shell Relay are updated versions. I'm not surprised. That actually makes a lot of sense. I think I've played the updated version of Green Donkey Escort. I don't know if I played the updated version of Slide and Shell Relay. Yeah, no, I definitely played that version. I can definitely tell you I played that I played the first version. Oh god, yeah, this one was a beast. That was a level. It was just long, and you had to keep that shell in motion. Okay. First and foremost, the project as of now has gone beyond skills. Won't go into details. It's supposed to be too long. When the time comes, make a detailed thread about the current situation. Meantime, compilations for project. Alright, anyone interested in helping? We can try it out. Let's try it out. Why not? Play a little bit of VLDC 14. I've played many of the VLDC things. As demonstrated a minute ago by the fact that I'm the only one who's played that. Or, well, that's the only one YouTube wants to acknowledge immediately. There we go. That's a big sucker. That might be why. How big is this? This is an 8 megabyte ROM. Hopefully it doesn't try to attach. Alright, so no title screen. Odd. Oh yeah, I should change the audio input. I'm still listening to the other thing. Nope, it's gonna try to attach. If it works. Who needs 8 megabyte in a ROM hack? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm pretty sure 6-pack was big. I think it was somewhere in the vicinity of 8 megabytes. Like, 8 megabytes basically means you've moved to using SA1's ROM banking features. So, Oh, the Moon Guard. I like the Moon Guard. I want to play that one again. This is a Moxie Cat level. Just pleasant, really. Boing. And the giant blocks. I love the giant blocks. Yeah, VLDC is frequently very cute. Just depends upon what people can imagine, and that works within the weird rule set that is VLDC. Because, man, there's a lot of weird rule sets in VLDC. The compositing thing I never fully understood. I get it now, but man, it's a weird choice of rule. I guess CLDC is the next big contest that's coming up. That should be in, like, October, September. So, not too long, but not too soon. We still have September to contend with. But yeah, this is VLDC 14, a level I somewhat remember. It's been a year. I think one of the screenshots I chose for this might have involved like this big old block, chunky block. I vaguely remember. Yeah, I think that's it. The second section is vertical. That's understandable. Maybe you should think of an idea. Always a good time, too. Like, I, for one, am looking forward to CLDC. I'm very likely to play the entries this year. I always find CLDC fascinating. I shouldn't have done that yet. That's probably fine. Because frequently you see some people go, like, all out. Like, wants to, like, show off the biggest amount of ASM, do all sorts of graphical nonsense. And then some people just, like, show up and make a really cool level around, like, the smallest ASM they can design. I'm really thinking about G-Breeze. I think it's G-Breeze's level that won a few years back. Am I stuck? I'm not. That won a few years back that was quite literally like extended sprites, the beta. Just kind of showing an interesting mechanics you can do by just having Mario's bubbles when he traverses any water area do something. Alright, at least that wasn't a critical hit. I like this track too. I don't know what it's from, but I am digging it. I feel like we're close to the end. We've ascended! Wanna know when PLDC is? Yeah. It was a pretty level. Floating reserve power-up is so cursed. It's how the game worked. Like, I respect the effort put in here, like, but without knowing what you're looking at, it's really hard to pick a level to play. Also, some of these edges don't work. Maybe some of these don't have levels yet. Oh, this one! Where do the enemies come from? This one is cute. Tired of always fighting so many enemies? Mario decided to break into their factory and shut it down. This one is insanely cute. And of course, you can't go wrong with your Jazz Jackrabbit music. But basically, like, these enemies spawn... Like, this is VLDC. Like, this is impressive nonsense. Look at this. Legitimately no idea how they achieved it. I suspect it has to do with ropes and having enemies spawn in specific locations, but I don't legitimately know. Like, it's just cool. Dang it. No, there's a block there. Dang it. Ow. But yeah, when you see like a really interesting VLDC level, they don't come around that often. Just because, like, it's hard to really make interesting stuff under the constraint of I'm just going to do pure vanilla unless you're going to, like, delve into glitches and the, like, weird interactions. Be cool for someone to make a compilation hack, but instead of having an overworld map. It'd be, for a ton of levels, something like the Mario Advance 4. Auto-scrollers are hard to read chat in, especially right here. I'm just gonna take advantage of this and move towards the mushroom. I'm going to read that in its entirety once I'm out of the auto-scroller, because I can't focus on an auto-scroller and actually read chat at the same time. I have a lot of good skills, but that's not one of them. Oh, and a single level that prompts. I want to say that one of the VLDC compilations has a menu system for, like, the top 10 levels. Single tile which prompts a menu. Yeah, that I think is actually in one of the compilations. Maybe 13 or 12. Because I did test one of those for somebody. Because they wanted to know if it would work on hardware, and I happen to have an SD to SNES, and it's easy and quick. And I did run into a bug that was not reproducible. But yeah, for top 10 for that specific year, for that specific compilation, it was a menuing system instead. Where it would show you, like, a portrait of the level and stuff. It was really cool. Like, don't get me wrong, I suspect that once this is done, it will also look really cool, but... I'm not good at those. It's probably not the exact same thing, mind you, because I don't actually know what the Game Boy Advance thing looks like. I just stood there. Dang, it's the exact same spot I died. We'll use hardware and see if your hack is compatible with the warning message. Doesn't appear, so that's a good sign. Yeah, I would assume the warning message is there for ZSNES, because ZSNES just has ZSNES problems, being ZSNES. When I was at GDQ, I talked to Anonymous Bloodlust a fair bit, aka Anon, and aka a dude who has like 50 names. Creator of Hacker's Dreams and 1F8, and soon to be released on Steam, Impulse, which is a really cool music-ish Kaizo game. Big emphasis on Kaizo, small emphasis on the music. The music mostly comes in from a philosophical standpoint, I think. Don't quote me on that, I'm bad at music. But one of the funny things about Hacker's Dreams is like, yeah, I wanted to put this song that I composed in the level and that, like, the harpsichord samples wouldn't fit in. So what I did was I modified ZSNES to use a shared memory buffer, and then what it would do... Oh, why did I jump? Okay. And then what it would do is when people got in that level, it would spawn a second instance, and that one would play the music. And I'm like, okay. And I think about it from like, why didn't you just modify ZSNES to play the MP3? And it's like, this seemed easier. After the first assembly line, Mario makes his way to the hub room. Wi-Fi still pops up and fails any of the hardware tests, so even for SNES 9X it pops up. Interesting. Is that true for the more modern versions of SNES 9X? They fixed a few of the compatibility bugs. Oh, that's not a solid. I know because Donut got on their case and filed a few. Mostly relating to allowing you to be able to access WRAM from the SA1 side. Which is bad. Don't do that. It doesn't work at all. Gonna watch it. Alright, well, don't gotta watch it that well. Warning's still there for the latest for... What? This isn't the level I signed up for. Okay, well, I guess we'll beat this level then. This was unexpected. Well, I guess I could file that away as a bug. Midway does not go remotely where I expected it to. Then again, I think I have my system attached, so it's probably not the best thing to do is report that as a bug. But I do remember this level. It's surprising sometimes how some levels are more, like, not like specifically memorable, but like that. What? What do you want from me? Ah, I see. But are things you remember better? There we go. I beat the level I didn't intend to beat. Not so many bugs at the emulator props of the warning. That's fair. I mean, that wasn't a vanilla gimmick. I think that was modifying the 0 page or whatever. So. Anyway. Oh yeah, this level was gross. What's up, that tile swapping? That's a thing you can do. You basically make it so that instead of a turn block spawning, you instead spawn a different tile. And that was allowed in the most recent, in this VLDC, and I think in the most recent one otherwise as well. God, yeah, just something about this level is just viscerally unpleasant. It just reeks of piss. And that's the gimmick. Also, like, you have some unpleasantly difficult spots like that one. The moon isn't even worth getting. You have to get this P-switch, or you have to get this spring and take it to a specific location. And you have to do that while jumping on these things you can't really see. It wasn't one of my favorites. Like changing the first page? Yes, that's it. It's changing the first page. You're allowed to change the first page under the rule set. Which makes making compilations harder. Like, the VLDC rules with graphics made it harder. OLDC tends to be the easiest one to put together, because unless someone's using, like, a specific version of Lunar Magic to cause a bug, or if you're, what's his name? Silkery, and making your own editor. It's fairly simple to put together OLDC stuff. It is a long cave filled with pit. Oh, that's a long cave. Well, look at long cave, and then we'll check out the next thing. Oh no, we will not. We will not be checking out long cave for very long. Christ on a cracker, I forgot this level. I think I was happier for getting this level. Yeah, I remember that one. It lives up to its name. Usually with levels, I like to try to see all of the content. That one I didn't feel the need to. And the audio on this one's fucked up. I don't remember the audio being fucked up when I played this originally. Be a bit weird. I did appreciate that someone went out of their way to make an entire map for Long Cave, so you could see what it was at the end of it. The funny thing is I'm not Catholic, so there's no real reason to say Christ on a cracker, but I got used to it. Oh yeah, this also had like some weird back paths. Like, very much in the spirit... Very much in the spirit of those old, like, Mario 1 castles where you had to find the right path out. Heaven help you if you mess up once. don't think there was anything over here that I cared about. No, most of these doors don't go anywhere useful. I don't remember which ones did. You know, I guess I can't complain that those are Kaizo blocks, but I still want to. Beep. Well, hopefully I didn't need that. Well, actually, I guess it would respawn it. I could go back and get it. You know... Wait, maybe I don't need it. Oh, right. Okay, you get this. Yeah, that was a weird level I remember now. I went through the effort to explore it entirely when I beat it. Anyway, VLDC 14. There were some fun ones. I'm not sure how these are arranged. To be continued. We have to look at to be continued. This is the current end of the demo. Thank you for playing. Report to me via SMW Central if you found with any errors you have found. Well, I'll probably try Sans stuff to see if that particular weird error occurs and then message him. Alright. Let's move on to the next phase, Parappa. Okay, what was the next one? Bookkeeping. I have failed me. Alright. Oh yeah, I probably should fix... I never did that. I didn't fix that. No, that's the wrong one. Put that back. You guys can enjoy some desktop audio. And we have the Three Little Princesses. Yeah, I liked this hack when I played it back in the day. It's been a while since the last update. OrangeBronzeDaisy and Bata Dose. Haven't shown any updates. Rest assured, working on it. Worlds 7 and 8 can be seen in this change. I think I played when this was like a 3-world demo. Is it? So it's been a bit. Gotta say, it does look better. This looks very cluttered. I like the designs. Other changes included the characters and their power-up state. That's cool. Also be present in the overworld, if it is currently actively, as well as the overworld icons being revamped a bit. We look at these bigger. Is that an option? Not really. I thought this one's so much bigger, but I guess it's stitched together. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. I played this. When did I play this? Let's see. It's been a while. Three Little Princesses. Three Little. Yeah, according to this, I moderated this twice. Once July 17th and 2021, and once July 24th, 2021. So it's very likely that there were just some bugs, and then the hackers turned it around real quick. So yeah, that's cool. I like to see long-term progress on things. There's so many things that get lost along the way, hacks that are never going to be finished, and I have hopes. I have hopes that this one will finish. All right, there was one that Jamie requested I look at that I keep forgetting to look for, and I've looked at it for it twice. So unless someone else has another request, red request, we're going to look at Glow for a minute, which means I need to go through the rigmarole here for bookkeeping purposes. There's a reason for this. There's always a reason for this. But, the hell's all this? Anyway, Glow. Trailer from 2 years ago. It's outdated. We'll take at least a look at the trailer. It's a great icon for I don't know. Yeah, there's an awful lot of really old hacks that don't have any chance of coming out. Years and years. You know, in retrospect, I should have turned off the other music first. There we go. That seems pretty cool. Game Boy aesthetic. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's give this a shot. I think there's a demo, right? Download. That's a file bin hack. Ooh, snazzy. All right, yeah, let's take a look. A book look. You almost finished Glow? Nice. Yeah, Jimmy told me it was good. It was on my list of things to do, and I didn't end up putting it in the queue earlier, which is for the best, for various reasons. But, oh, and I need to change my inputs, right. Switching between things is hard. There we go. Glow. It's time to Game Boy. I think the story is that there was a world with color, and then the sun took it all away, and now this girl needs to go find the color back. Gotta say, they're kind of nailing the Super Game Boy, like, color palette and stuff pretty well. Which makes sense, because, of course, it's the Super Nintendo's palette. There's a pretty decent series of articles about the power of the Super Game Boy and some of the features that were only used for, like, one game. By someone. I don't forget. Christine Love, maybe? I forget. But it's a really fascinating set of articles. Just as, like, there was a bunch of stuff in there that was used by, like, 1 or 2 games. Like, there was one thing where, like, you could download a game to the Super Nintendo. And I think Space Invaders did that. It was a bunch of stuff with how color worked that was only used for a few games, where you could do, like, region-based colors. So you wouldn't, like, be able to color all the... You could use, like, one palette for the whole screen, kind of like the Super Game Boy does, if you don't tell it what to do. It's like if you put in Mario Land, you could go to the Super Game Boy menu and, like, try. I'm getting in the mailbox. I'm sure you've noticed something's missing. That's right, I took all those colors you like. If you want them back, come to the castle. Chroma. So wait, hold up. All the colors she likes. So she doesn't like these other colors? She doesn't like white and black and various shades of gray? I mean, you know, they're nice colors, too. I don't want a car in that color, but, you know. There's wall jumping, I just noticed. I don't know why, but I expected this to be Kaizo. That's a hat. I want the hat. You can take the player out of TF2, but you can't take the TF2 out of the player. Oh, so much for that. Intriguing time in Pepperland. What kind of upgrade was that? Also, not really sure what my character is. Maybe a little angel? I can't tell. Very cute, mind you, but... Her duck jump sprite is adorable. Look at this. I'm gonna be ducking everywhere now. A little bit too far away. I think I can get up there. I knew it! This must be the cape. Does this behave as cape? No, okay, we don't get cape powers. That's probably for the best. This is pretty nifty. You do get the ability to do the you get the stronger regrab of the cape. Which is honestly one of the most important parts of the cape. I almost died. Eh? Oh. Oh, what? I didn't understand what it was trying to tell me. Guess it was, this enemy is spiky. So I guess the wings are just like your standard mushroom. And then the torch is a cape. Very odd choice. It probably makes sense if you understand the lore of this. As with a great number of things in life. Oh. Well. I made my choice. I'm gonna just wait. Though honestly, I think, generally speaking, it's a much smarter choice to just not include cape in your hacks. Because some people just can't help themselves. They'll just end up flying over the levels, which is lame. This form of cape is fine. Okay, I'm just gonna not do any of that. Let's climb this ladder! I can actually wonder if I'm going to see any, like, really interesting games at PAX. There's a game... Oh. What? I didn't swim good enough? Ah. There's a game I may or may not have seen before. It looked very similar to a game I saw in Japan that's at PAX this year. I saw from one of those aggregators on Twitter. Like an old-school dungeon crawler with black and white hand-drawn aesthetics, which looks interesting. And I wonder if it's similar to the one I played in Nagita, because that was weird. I really wish that I had understood enough Japanese to get out of the intro room, but I didn't. So, and those games tend to be harsh, period. Like, dungeon crawling is not for the faint of heart, in general. Been listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl again. It's just a fun series. At some point, well, it'll probably be another year till the audiobook for 8 comes out. Probably more, actually. Speaking of cons, did actually see the author and the reader at Emerald City Comic Con, which was fascinating, because I wasn't expecting it. I sat down to get a beer, mostly just to, like, sit down somewhere. There's not a lot of places to just sit down at some of these conventions. And so getting a beer is a good way to just have a seat for a bit. And I didn't realize that the woman across the way from me, who brought along a stuffed cat. I was like, well, she brought her stuffed cat. Isn't that weird? I didn't even realize it. No, she was cosplaying as Dungeon Crawler Carl. She'd brought her own donut. Then I realized several people were cosplaying as Dungeon Crawler Carl, which should be pretty obvious, because, you know, the dude basically looks like, what's that one game? Ghosts and Goblins? Where the dude, like, loses his pants and has his heart boxer shorts. Thank you. Whenever he gets hit. Like, he loses all of his armor. And then, bam. You get hit again, you're dead. But that is the Dungeon Crawler Carl aesthetic of Carl. Mostly because the Dungeon AI thinks it's friggin' hilarious. Or be careful about what you ask for, or don't want to accept. What port is this? I've heard this track in a number of places. I could not tell you exactly where it's from, though. King Arthur? Yes. But a very specific version of King Arthur. King Arthur usually doesn't lose his pants in Arthurian legend. Percival certainly does, but not Gawain certainly does. Though very different ways of losing one's pants. Is that the end of the level? Alright. That's cute. It does not sound like Sigma. I've heard it in a lot of hacks. I just cannot tell you where it's from. And it's a different port from one of the ones I've heard before. Town. So here's a fun thing you can do if you don't know. If you have a... Oh, these won't kill me. Oh, it's terrible. Someone stole all the color. Good morning, Miss Gloria. We have a bit of a problem right now. Actually, multiple problems. Could you please help? There's a website that'll identify music tracks. Let me see if I can find it. Looks like an SMW music identifier. A few people have made these. Ah, spoons. Yeah, that's it. So here's the site. And what you do is you upload. It can do an SMC or a VPS, which is hilarious, in all honesty. But it makes sense why you can do this. So in this case, I upload Glow, and it spins for a while. Hopefully it finishes at some point. Lack of color makes it really hard to tell each other apart. Wait, I couldn't tell anyone apart before either. There we go. And then it'll identify all of the tracks. So it's one of those. Probably. But it does tell you the room numbers. Lack of color makes it really hard to tell each other apart. I couldn't tell anyone apart before. Got one that keeps following me. The color's gone. That one's British. I'm so red with anger, or rather gray, I guess. But yeah, it's a very handy tool if you want to know about that. Fixing the bridge. Some speak of 2 magic big switches capable of repairing the bridge. Tower from heaven. What's up, Luis? How you doing? Mystery gear. Some levels end with a mysterious gear. They seem quite old. Maybe some sort of device needs them. Oh wait, hold up. There were 2 more messages. Unlocking secrets. Some levels contain 4 shattered spheres. Collect them unlocks a secret level. This is a complicated game. It's going well. I'm just looking at C3 threads and the like. Oh great, just when I was about to start painting my house, someone had to steal all the color. Apparently the colors are gone. I couldn't tell. Maybe I should see a doctor about that. This is your friend Sylvie's house. You already know that. Don't know why I'm telling you this. Doing alright? Nice. Hey, look, a fridge. Good thing I can't go into it. Oh, hey, Gloria. I'm sure you've noticed the lack of color. We both know who's behind this. Sadly, the bridge was knocked out. There's no way to get to Chroma's castle now. We'll have to fix this mess. But yeah, just looking at C3 threads, checking out various games, various little hacks. I may have to come back and play this one in its entirety later. Ah, the bridge was broken by someone last night. We would try to fix it, but our lack of arms isn't helping. It's okay, I got this. Oh, that actually killed me. Oh well. Wanted to submit someone didn't have any help with SMB2. SMB2 is tricky, yeah. I still need to look at the SMB2 games. Who's this by? I don't know. Who is this by? I think this wasn't a file bin hack, was it? Let's look really quick. It is by, I don't know, the person whose name is Idunno, not that I don't know. And yeah, it's a file bin hack for some reason. I wonder why. Maybe it's not completely ready yet. But it's very strange to see a file bin hack. Cold area, warm. I'm gonna go warm area. Seems nicer. Now this is a track I know well. Oh, Invictus. I don't know why I wanted to do that. It didn't seem useful. What's this? Got oil. No top hats yet, though. I hate those things. Yeah, this hack is really cool. I may actually need to come by and come back and play it to its complete extent, especially when it gets released. I presume it'll get released on SMW Central at some point. It seems very odd to keep this kind of thing as a file bin hack. Like, file bin hacks usually are file bin hacks because of specific problems or because the author doesn't want to make the moderators suffer. There's a few, but not many. Oh, that's why that was flagged. I think I'd rather take the upper path, but I didn't have much of a choice. Up. If you look at the website I pointed you at, the Spoons one, it actually links you to the specific tracks. Like, the specific ports. If it identified the song correctly. So you, like, honestly, that website is awesome. Every time I forget what the name of that track that comes from Last Bible that's in every single hack, I look there, and then I get to remember what it is. Or Last Bible 2. No, so I posted a second one where doesn't use the SMT, it actually caches the results. So if you look at that site now, it'll show you the results of the SMC I uploaded. Probably need that. Like, it's super convenient. Because it caches the results too, so like if anybody uploads it, it'll be faster next time, because it probably uses some sort of like thumb marking hashing system to tell. Yeah, that's why I posted 2 links to it. One, which is the base site, the other which has the info you actually wanted. I had forgotten it does that. It's been a bit since I've actually used it. Okay. New territory. Please don't jump down here. Please don't jump towards me. Please don't jump towards me again. What's up, Vintage? How you doing? Yeah, there's several Tower of Heaven songs in there. Oh, this is like oil. Okay, good to know. I want that. I really want that. I want that too. Oh, that hurts you if you let it go too low. It's amusing that it does not set the lava on fire, or the oil on fire. I'm a wait. My impatience is too frequently my undoing. That's a midway. Good, I'm gonna try to find a hack later. There's been a lot of new ones recently, including this one. Yeah, I played a few as part of the survey thing. Some of them were really interesting. What was that? I wonder if it saves the coins you find, or if you have to go back to the beginning and get them all in one go. I probably need to spin jump on that sucker to get up there. Let's try it. This hack is interesting in terms of how it paces things. There we go. But thankfully it has power-ups. The fact that the fire is coming directly out of the oil in a giant pillar is a little bit disconcerting. All Tower of Heaven songs are the same song. I can't recall from memory which it was. Huh. Interesting. It's another one of those games I know nothing about. I've only experienced from hacks. Just because, you know, people like to use the music from this game or that game. Like Last Bible. I still have no idea if Last Bible's any good. I don't know what it's about. But it's last Bible, so, you know, you got that going for it. I am not good at this friggin' oil stuff here. Like, I keep getting my... When I want to get a full jump, I don't. There we go. Guess I don't need a full jump there. Interesting. Okay, how did I fail last time? I died to those. Okay, I didn't see that sucker. One of the downsides of a Game Boy-inspired aesthetic is sometimes your monsters have the same coloring as the background. It's okay. We can try again. What happened with the black and white entry? So this is a hack, and the plot is that some dude stole all the color from the world. Fixed the OST playback link. The segment was right. Too many SBCs who split it. Nice. Glad you got it working. That... Ah, okay. That was tricky and annoying. Right over that. Over that. Jump over that. Don't die to these things. Dang it! Getting good at this part, at least. But it's really when I get trapped in the oil ocean that I'm unhappy. Looks classic? It kind of is. It's trying to do a Game Boy Color style of black and white coloring. Just as a kind of nice throwback. Oh, I could have made this so much easier if I just looked a little harder. Alright. What's up, Phoenix Queen? How you doing? But yeah, we're just looking at C3 threads today, checking out random hacks by random people, looking at cool tooling or graphic sets or music that people porting, or whatever they want to do. Like, C3 is not... doesn't force you into a specific mold of what you want to share. Like, I saw there was a Guess the Mario Level by Emoji thread, and I briefly was amused and then realized, oh no, they've already spoiled the answers! Otherwise, I would have been interested in trying it, but the answers are already, you know, published, so whatever. I guess I don't care now. Alas. Oh, okay. I think I need a block. Yeah, I needed the block. Good, nice. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Oh. God, yeah, big red circle. Alright. We're gonna check out Cool World, too. These do at one level of each. I don't have any other C3 threads I want to check out, but we'll see if anyone puts any more in the queue. Like, this looks cool. I love the mechanics of, like, making it so Dragon Coins matter. I love seeing that in a hack. Far too frequently, Dragon Coins are just mile markers. They just let you know, oh yeah, you're about 2/3 of the way through the level. And I know that, like, not every hack can be something like jump half, all these assorted ones where Like, they come up with cool ideas of stuff you might actually want as power-ups. But it is nice for them to have a meaning outside of, woo, I got a 1-up. Oh, whoa, hold up. Oh, this is a sticky ceiling. Okay. Took me a second. Does not have the normal property of stick... It does have the normal property of sticky ceilings. Huh. Oh. Hack is something you'll play soon? It seemed like a good choice. I'm definitely putting this on the list of hacks I should just randomly play if I don't know what to do when I need to stream. Most definitely. That wasn't smart. But again, I'm kind of surprised not a proper release. Like, it's a file bin release. Does make me want to wait a little bit to see if there will be a proper, like, SMW Central release and then either moderate it or play it later. Just find it curious and don't know exactly the impetus for that. Close enough. Oh, I think do I see? I do see now. It's when the ropes... Okay. So I had a misunderstanding. These work exactly the way I expect them to, except they're often bound by pipes. Because there's a pipe there, it does not keep the property of maintaining your upward momentum. Which is what I was expecting. Hack doesn't look ball to the walls hard? No. It does seem difficult at times so far, but, like... Most of it's been, like, I just need to remember to not do something stupid. Like that. I will say what is a little bit annoying is the sections are surprisingly long at times. But my general philosophy is if I go through a door, I should get a checkpoint. But that's definitely a me thing. But at least there are power-ups in abundance. It just feels weird when you don't get that property. I guess also not finding... There's no, like, HUD. What if I pause? No. It's like you don't know how many things you have of the sphere pieces, which is a little bit weird to me. Why'd I do that? But other than that, so far no real complaints. Okay, there we go. You don't usually see these specific rope things, or, well, ceiling things in standard hacks. I think they were in vogue for a while in Kaizo hacks, but I think the period for that is also past. Like, I want to say Invictus and maybe Grand Prix World 2 had sections using those. Maybe it's just Grand Prix World 2. Maybe not 99. No, I think it was past that, wasn't it? I was briefly excited with the prospect of it being a vertical level. Ooh, that wasn't smart. Jump Half has them? I don't remember the Jump Half level with those. Goes to show you how long it's been since I played Jump Half, though. It has been a number of years. Like, me and Snyder beat it when it came out. I was dead anyway. Beat it when it came out, and then I did play through it once on stream, but it was probably like 2019-ish. Back when I didn't have as good of record keeping. Whereas now I have insane record keeping, so I know exactly when things happen because I can just look them up. The benefits of good logs. Oh, I overcompensated there. And I thought he was on a flat surface. See, I knew it. I knew it. See, that's why you spin jump sometimes. Because you just don't know what's going to happen when you try to land. I'd like to play through spin jump half again, but it's one of those, like, if I did that, I'd need to commit. And I'm not presently interested in committing to such a long-term project right now. Oh, crud! Okay, that's fine. He'll respawn. Whew. I have a little bit of trouble distinguishing the foreground and background with these pipes. A little bit. Might be a me problem. Anyway, that was cool. When it said there was a cool world and a warm world, that was not what I was expecting. It's color associated, which makes sense, as opposed to being, like, strictly, this is going to be an ice world. But I do expect this will be an ice world. Cyan, yeah. Always appreciate retry as well. Man, what a jam this is. How would I have... Do I have an ability I don't know about here? Like, maybe I can actually make that jump. Would have settled for teal tundra. Sup, Weregoose? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not remotely sure how I was supposed to do that properly. I see. There's a beanstalk. Okay. Once I saw the block, I was like, there's got to be a trick here. But I didn't know what it was. Retry patch is only good if the hack doesn't utilize an overworld. No, I absolutely love the retry patch. For one very simple reason. It keeps the music going. There's nothing I love more than hearing the opening strains of a specific, like, level's music over and over and over and over as I'm grinding through it. Like, I generally prefer menu retry, just as a general rule, Kaizo or not. Because I like to be able to take time to think about what led me here and why I've died. At least look at what happened, whereas instant retry, you don't have the choice. That was a spiky. Enough of that sound. Pretty much. Huh? Oh, these are ropes. These are Dark Souls ropes. Okay. Took me a minute. They're Dark Souls ropes. Need to remember they're Dark Souls ropes. Lovely transparency. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about this is some of the sections feel very long compared to the checkpoints, and that's not my favorite way of doing difficulty in general. But none of the sections are all that difficult either. It's just long, feels kind of long. It's the door thing. If the level was as long without the door, I think I wouldn't feel that way. But because there's a door, I want there to be a checkpoint. I think that's just it. Nothing's objective, con, just to die and be thrown. I mean, I don't think anyone really wants that for the people, but, like, especially in hacks where you know your audience will be dying a lot, it generally is just nicer. Like, certainly there was discussions back when they wanted to put, make, like, OLDC have a Kaizo division. Like, how that would look and how that would feel and whether or not retry should be allowed. Because retry changes things. And for one, retry is not OLDC, obviously. But, for the purposes of the judges, they frequently are not going to want to spend the time it takes to loop back through the world map, which is going to be start up and play the exact same world map music every single time. and then listen to the opening strains of the Star World, or the friggin' Switch Palace music. There was one level in the last OLDC, one of the Kaizo levels, that found a way, using the fact that dying on the intro level isn't a real full reset, and then chose to use that music, and it kinda works as a fast retry. It was a weird idea, but it kinda worked, and it was kinda cute. But there we go. Ah, nope. Ah, no. Photon John. Oh, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Thinking about that. Never gonna finish that Superman 64 Let's Play. That's just not gonna happen. Not in this lifetime. I do like the part where Proton John got conned into playing some dying kid's hack. There was no kid, and said kid wasn't dying. Everyone on the internet had a good laugh about that one. It was many, many years ago. There we go. Okay, so you don't actually need to wall jump there. That makes life easier, because I really thought you needed to wall jump there. Case and a half. Maybe. It's been many years. People did not like the idea of someone faking cancer for attention. I mean, yeah. Faking a serious illness to, like, get attention is not good on a number of levels. Just period. Wait. How fast do you need to get going? It's a tricky bit balancing that. What? Ah! I thought I had that one. Well, at least I died by getting into the pit rather than being hit, because I took my first hit in a really dumb way. I always kind of figured that at least some other people from Something Awful were in on the joke. Like, they knew that there was nobody with cancer, but it's hard to prove, and honestly, I don't remember much of it. Outside of the, like, basics. You know what this actually bizarrely reminds me a bit of? Just because of the way it's sort of flowing and other things. It reminds me of Marissa Adventure World. It's not a bad thing, it just reminds me a bit of it. I think it also has to do with the fact that you always have wall jump. Okay, I can stand on these forever if I don't hold the run button. He said as if it was some sort of epiphany. Okay. There we go. But wait. There's less. I panicked. I feel like there is something up there. Yeah, this mechanic is tricky to work with. Knew those were gonna fall. Never trust icicle falls. Why did I choose to play a second level in the ice world? It's like, oh, I don't want to play an ice level. I guess I won't go there. And then I went there. What? I let go of Y. Oh well. It was a different time. I will say one of my favorite things from back in that day was the Retsupre bit where they would, some guy was playing one of the original Kaizo Marios, and the Retsupre guy was trying to read on top of him John Stuart Mill's On Liberty, and would interrupt himself and say SNES 9X. Oh hey, there's a power-up there. And would interrupt himself to say SNES 9X every time the dude used the save state menu, because he didn't use the keyboard controls for his save states, which was weird. That was the door, too. Oh, yes. I just found those. Good observation. We arrived at the same conclusion around the same time, which is very convenient. Alright, Sir Topham Hat. Taking your hat. See, the beautiful thing is when you know something about how the game works, you can do really dumb things that work. Okay. Really wish I'd spun jumped there. You know, I didn't even consider how that would affect me there. I got lucky. Okay. Ah, I see. It took a second, but I see it. Couldn't execute it, but I saw it. Literally just the trap for those who hold Y. For those who hold Y. I feel like the way I've done that is incredibly cheesy, but I also feel like I don't care. Well, I did survive, albeit barely. We take those. We take our hats with us. We do not litter. We serve no wine before it's time. Oh, I didn't even see that. I see the one problem with this aesthetic is it's frequently very hard to tell what's foreground and what's background. It's like my one complaint. I mean, I guess I've had like 3 complaints, but that's my one complaint. Like, it's a common issue. Just like separating out foreground and background is not the easiest thing to do. I guess I knew those guys existed. Ah, no. I hate that so much. It's literally just to entrap you at the get-go. Then if possible, still make something good for C3. There's a few more hours left, but not many. So yeah. I did make a C3 thread like 2 hours before it closed once. Mostly just to show off some USB nonsense. But it's not the easiest thing to do. not dealing with that. Every time you try ChatGPT, it disappears. I don't know how to help you with that. I don't much cotton with AI. Pretty much the only thing I use AI for is every once in a while I'll see how well it generates pictures and be like, yep, that sure does a thing. And then I'm kind of done with AI for a while. I'm not a huge fan. It's true, 20 hours left for the fish Plinko, so there's some time tomorrow. In my time zone for that. Go. Do not get hit by the snowflake. Okay. Beautiful. There's weight. That was a little bit of a sketchy wall jump. No, I forgot the properties of that! No getting good comments, just 1 or 2 comments. It's tricky. I mean, I once got most ignored as a prize from C3. Or most overlooked. When Xandro told me about it, I'm like, that's a joke prize, right? And he's like, no, it's a real prize. Okay, I'll take it, I guess. Like, unless there's a huge incentive to post, an awful lot of things only get 1 or 2 messages. Typically of the, wow, that's cool, I'd really like your spare berry type. Or, I'm really gunning to do whatever it is the requirement is to do the silly, gimmicky thing. Which isn't bad. Gimmicky stuff does, in fact, draw attention to the forums, which are, you know, not really used beyond C3. Okay, and people posting contest entries. Like, the era of the forum is very much over, and the era of Discord has long superseded it. Which is a shame, because Discord's search sucks. For how to use save states. I'm gonna be honest, every time I need to use save states on hardware, I have to look it up. I never remember. It's just one of those things where, like, I do it so rarely. And I also just don't like using save states much. That bounced differently than last time. Okay. Sketchy wall jump. Climb up as high as I can go. Go nice and slow. Go nice and snow. Alright. Still very cool. Very cool. Alright. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Oh, come on, refresh the page. Oh, I did miss. Cyan more, no emoji. Indigo City. Let's see if Indigo City is, like, slippery. That's the only other thing I want to know. It's not. Still wintry, but not slippery. Alright. There we go. I think that's enough of glow. Glow was really cool. Alright, we got one more thing in the queue. Let's take a look at that. Unless someone else put something else in there. But honestly, I think it'd be fine. This has been a pretty good one, actually. We've looked at a lot of cool stuff. Let's turn audio back on over here. And audio back here for me. It is a groovy track. Alright, last one. Link in new tab. Link in Nebraska. Alright, new custom power-ups, movements, and mechanics. And more. Super World Mix. Mario World Mix, even. Very excited to share with you the latest updates of Super Mario World Mix. Show you some of the new features. I've been learning more about ASM and using Dynamic X by Anonymous. Oh yeah, Anonymous. I'm creating some sprites around alongside it. And something really exciting. Alright, let's see. New movements. Dive. Oh, interesting. An improvement added along with ground pound movement. We do a ground pound and press B while still in the air. You get an additional boost that'll help you in certain situations and save yourself from falling. Or go with style through levels. You know what? I love this. I absolutely love this. I hate ground pound stuff in SMW because frequently what ends up happening is you end up inputting the ground pound thing on accident because, again, it's got a very mushy D-pad. And, like, it takes, like, one frame of down to instantiate a ground pound, and it sucks. But being able to get out of it, that is cool. Triple jump. Awesome triple jump that'll get you by pressing jump 3 times in a row and having a little bit of speed. Bing, bing, wahoo, indeed. Long jump, inspired by Mario 64. Long jump achieved by MP speed and pressing down and B at the same time. I feel I've played that one with that one before. A new style of spin jump. Alright, looks cool. Luigi's doing his thing, T-posing for dominance. I feel like C3 is shorter this time, usually lasts 4 or 5. No, it's always lasted 3 days as far as I know. Like, basically there's the 3 days, sort of the weekend, and a little bit more. And then to submit threads, and then there's the voting period that's a bit longer after that. New stunned emotion animation, alright. Yeah. That's cute. New style of superstar. Very Mario 3 and tenor, I like it. I always liked the turn into a ball thing when you're doing this. I mean, I don't know if that was... It probably had nothing to do with Sonic. Oh, that looks cool. Just look at that jump. This Luigi, like, look at that move. We gotta watch this one at the beginning. Like, he gets the star. Runs through it. Jumps. Wall jumps. Ground pound, and then jumps out of the ground pound. That is so cool. New power-ups. Remember the power-ups made for previous C3, and this time we'll look at the new accessories. Spiny Shell. Mario Maker Spiny Shell. Just a spiny version. Will break certain blocks. Buzzy will be available in the future. Flood. An attempt to recreate Mario's Sunshine Flood features. You can shoot water and use a horizontal and vertical propellant. I've seen this in various levels. SMW3 had it. Oh, the spinny thing? Yes, I love that. I just think it's fun. It didn't have Flood. I've seen Flood implementations. They vary in quality. I'll be curious. The Clown Car, version still in progress, but the Koopa Clown for Mario Maker, very soon there'll be more versions. And just the other one and the funny one. This will be a surprise. It'll be an ice one, or possibly an electric one. 64 caps. Alright, kinda cool. Metal Mario, wing cap, and invisible. It's kinda nifty. I feel Invis Cap you could do some useful, cool things with. For puzzle solving and the like. Like, I could see this actually, like, you take these 3 concepts and make a really cool puzzle level out of it. And Fusion Cap, which gives you all of them, of course. I don't think, can you actually collect all 3 caps at once in Mario 64? I don't think you can. I want to say the most you can do is 2. You can get metal and invisible at the same time in Jolly Roger Bay, the other one. In Bowser's submarine level. But... fun thing about the spinning jump, at least in Maker, is it allows you to bypass normal cooldown for shooting fireballs. Really? Huh. Didn't know that. Ghost Shroom that turns you into a boo. Was invulnerable for a few seconds. You press L. Although you're not in the state, enemies and lights will make you lose power. This was in Box Montana, wasn't it? Watching how this controls, it really looks like the same mechanic that was in Box Montana. That was interesting. Collect the cap star. Yes, that one. Dire Doxes. That's the Bowser's sub level. Elephant Mario? That's right. Create an Elephant Mario. Be the strongest powers in the game. Cause earthquakes when he grounds get attacked with his dash. This is cool. Mario Wonder Parachute. Wow, that's great too. Want to present a small beta, so you can try out the first few worlds. Okay. Make testing easier, left everything unlocked, to find any errors. Oh, when you won't find any awesomeness in this thread. Oh. For next recreation of various Mario games at the first world. But after the 4th world, start creating some real madness. With lots of mashups in various franchises. You find all creations here, we'll do bonuses and more. Trailer, download. This beta is in Spanish, but I don't think that's a problem. Alright, you know what? I'm game. So probably the last thing I look at, unless it's, unless there's another, like, text thing to look at. Just download. Christ. Feel like a demo or something, find interesting, could spit a BPS patch for C3? Yeah, you can spit a BPS patch for B3. For C3. Like, I would just look at other threads. Some people have submitted things. Other people just have shown off some of the work they've been doing. Like, no BPS patch. Just like, I've made progress on my hack. Let me show you my hack. Some pictures and things. So, like, it's not unreasonable. There we go. Set that off. Mute that. Switch to the correct overlay. Switch my audio. Switch this. Get this off my lap. This is a big sucker. 6 megabytes. You know what? Actually, I suspect with all the ASM, if my thing tries to attach, it'll go badly. So we're going to just loop back and start it normally. Because it's trying to do the thing. A cup of Spanish is not long. I don't think there'll be a lot of text, but we'll see. I appreciate it, though. There we go. Anyway, I just don't want to have my stuff attached because I think this is just ASM heavy. It's not going to work well. So we'll try it out. Super Mario World Rix. Espero to divide that. Grand Adventure. Attention, Steven Atauchi. Okay. I've seen that name before. Yeah, no one ever expects you to just immediately jump out of the level. This is Yoshi's house. All right. Betting this is gonna be familiar for some reason. I think I've played this level before. I mean, the honest truth is I have. I mean, it was in Super Mario World Essex. Wait, go back to it? We do that. Honestly, I don't think it matters too much. It's just basically saying there's going to be a big adventure, and it says it's attention someone. I think it's fine to not know. It says like, welcome, yeah. Like, I think it's the basic kind of, hi, here's my hack text, as opposed to something that matters a whole lot. So I'm not going to worry too much. For a plot-heavy thing, I would spend the effort and time. I recently played through a Spanish level design contest level set, and one of them, I basically spent an hour typing into Google Translate. There was so much plot. And it was like a telenova soap opera situation. It was bizarro world. Like, the plot was that this girl didn't have enough money, and so she decided to become a prostitute, and then a movie producer spotted her and was like, yes, I need you for my movie. And she's like, yes, this is awesome. I need to meet you at this restaurant. And then a news reporter had pictures of her and shows you killed the news reporter. And then Shadow Man showed up. And that's when stuff got real. And then Mario eventually, like, everything was insane. It was just a very, like, long plot. Had a cool gimmick where the level changed halfway through. And it was using LX5's power-up patch. So, like, there were some interesting ideas. But, like, it was just a lot of text to translate. Ask someone to translate, be playing a hack outside the language. Well, I mean, in general, like, if no one's around, if someone's around and is willing to translate, it's all great, but I don't think you realize the full scale of how much text there was. Like, it would have a lot of waiting around for someone to translate. And oftentimes, like, if someone's around who's happy to translate, I'm happy to let him do it, and I appreciate the effort. Like, there've been more than a few hacks I've played where Big Brawler has come to the rescue and be like, here's what this says. Since he's a native Spanish speaker. And had been watching. A little bit of cut off there. But if there's no one around in chat, there's no one around in chat. Not every day is a really, like... Not every day chat's all that active sometimes. Sometimes chat's just like, I'm watching in the background while I'm working. And that's fine too. Like, I have no expectations when it comes to Twitch. I'm just happy people are watching sometimes. But yeah, if you really want to see that for some reason, it was... What was the name of the level? The Shadows of Evil by Mega Predator. But yeah, lots and lots of plot. Then I had to recruit a bunch of wizards to help me take down the evil time-traveling thing, because I gave them the key to change, and it was fascinating. Right when I thought I was done with text, the level starts up and there's like 8 more minutes of Google translating. Part of the problem with translating something outside of your normal language, and normally it's not an issue, actually, to point out, I have tooling that allows me to translate message boxes in other languages. So I wrote it to, when I was going to moderate Super Isokoro World a while back, and I wrote it just for the purposes of translating Japanese. Turns out it's not that hard to write something that parses the Japanese character set that's in Mario World by default. Turns out there's more than one, which was a surprise to me. As Super Mario World Essex refused to translate properly at all. I was not drawing the correct things or reading the correct places. But typically if it's Spanish or Portuguese, or French, I want to say I played a French hack once. I can pull up the message box text automatically and get the at least a pretty decent understanding through Google Translate. I've been debating switching to DeepL because they charge less money. Which set of Japanese? It's usually just hiragana. I don't remember there's some katakana. The difference is when I say different set, is there for Mario Essex there was a different encoding method. I'm not really sure how it worked, but something with how I was reading the message box stuff didn't work, and I didn't feel the need to spend a few hours investigating it. But the way it works is pretty simple. You have your hiragana every other row, and if they need to use any of the diacritics, like the 1010 or whatever, they put them on a row. They're encoded on the row above it. I actually found some typos in Isokoro World that because of this. It applied some 1010 to characters that don't usually take 1010. Like, and by usually I mean don't, period. Like, there's no universe where you can put 1010 on top of, I don't know, an A and have it mean something semantically in Japanese. Unless there's like some ancient dialect or there's some sort of silly thing people do sometimes. This also have wall jumps? Huh. But yeah, it was kind of fun to just make it. But I have to set my translating mode into JP mode for that purpose, otherwise it doesn't work. Because it has to look at it differently. Whereas anything that uses a Latin character set is perfectly fine. Ooh, a Hammer Brother suit. Cool! Homer, don't hammer him. I feel like, based upon what I know about hammer suits, this should work. Can I spin jump these? Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have killed all of those... everything. I'm sad now. We have technical fire. I'm happy now. I got my hammer suit back. I'm much happier now. Okay, yeah, I really feel like these hammers should actually interact with this properly. I wonder if this is an SA1 bug. Like, I'm not using any of my stuff, because I figured with the power-up stuff it wasn't going to work well anyway. And based upon what I've seen, it wouldn't have worked well. But looks like there's probably an SA1 problem here, where, like, it's writing directly instead of doing the indirect whatever you have to do to make it work. Like the giant course clear. It is nice, I do like it too. It is pleasant. If a bummer doesn't work. Every once in a while I'll run across stuff that doesn't work on hardware, but honestly, the amount... Oh, can ground pound? I haven't tried. Doesn't look like any of the movement tech made it in. At least you can't do it while you're in Hammer Brother suit form. Unless it requires holding different buttons. It requires holding L. Ah, you can do all that nonsense. Alright, let's try this. Oh, it's just L ground pounds. Alright, so that's even better. Look at that! That is so cool. Mario's a flippin' dolphin now. Oh, I love it. You can only do it once, though. Wasn't worth it. Do. 40! Course clear. Yeah, it's just the normal Mario font blown up a bit, but it looks good. Like, it's a good pixel font. Oh-ho-ho, we even get to play a different kind of game. That's another nice thing. I'm gonna go. I got the recycle! What does that do? Do I want it? Okay. Oh, I wanted the moon. I guess recycle replaces everything bad with something that doesn't suck. Oh. I'm not good at claw games. I mean, I don't feel there's anything here other than just being random. It'll make a difference. Super Mario Land? Is that what this is from? Oh, I got 3 teeth. What is this? Oh, it's 3 more goes. What if I want 3 more goes? Can I just, like, come over here and interact? No, it's somehow a different layer. Well, I got the big heap of nothing. I always wanted nothing. Got my yump, though. One of them? Okay. Interesting. Was one for an more easily yumpable one, but apparently not. Alright, last one. Yeah! Peace jump! I got another recycle. Hooray! That's the only thing I've landed, was recycles. Oh, one more go. Come on, recycling! Yeah! Recycling! Boom. There's an awful... But that's like a Mario RPG mushroom, or flower, or possibly a Odyssey flower. Apparently, when you get to 0, you can still do this. I guess that's how many you have left. That was a long bonus game. Alright, let's take a train. Let's slowly take a train. Very slowly. But we get to be Hammer Brothers. Thump. Something odd about those wheels. I feel like they're not updating as often as it wants it to. Like, that is an awful lot of tile update. And maybe AX animation doesn't allow it to do as much as it wants. It's gonna hide. It does remind me, I'll need to play through a non-trivial amount of train heist at some point. That's the worst part of dying in an auto-scroller. I thought those things would spring back. I want the hammer suit. Imagine if the Hammer Brothers suit was like the hammer, or like the Boomerang Brothers suit, and you had to recover your hammers. And if you did recover your hammers, you could throw more of them more quickly, rather than just being stuck with 2. You're still stuck with 2, but you'd be able to, like, not have to wait for them to go off the screen. Thump. We doth bonk. This is your hack? Oh, yes. It did say attention, Steve, didn't it? Huh. I did find a weird issue, if you want to know. But I'm having fun so far. But I did find a weird issue in the first level with the Hammer Brother suit, where the blocks weren't breaking with hammers. And it really looked like the game wanted me to break blocks with hammers. There we go. It could have been I just needed to drag shells everywhere, but I was pretty sure that it wanted me to break things with hammers. Figure thread? I loved it, actually. I loved the movement stuff. Like, this is fun. Like, 100% fun. I've never liked ground pound in an SMW hack. I usually find that it gets me killed, because I'll end up pressing down at some point. But this, and having the ability to cancel it, is magnificent. Like, I love it. This is fun. Absolutely inspired. Yeah, someone suggested I should try it, so I pressed a lot of buttons till I figured out it was you have to hold N, or you have to hold L. There's no N in this game. Oh, no! I was having too much fun. Mistakes were made. Oh, there's a midway, good. But yeah, I'll once I finish this level, I'll show you what I mean, because it's really close to the beginning of the hammer, I think the last level. But, like, these blocks, I think, should be destructible by hammers, and they're not. I know in LX5's power-up patch they were, but I don't know if that's part of the intention with what you're doing. $930? Okay, cool. Love Hammer Brother suits. Alright, let's see what we got. Do we get to fight something with a Hammer Brother suit, or is it just going to be like, your hammers mean nothing to me, I'm boom boom? I'm gonna guess no one's ever gone a whole cycle without actually hitting this guy. Possibly. There we go. You always have to check. There was a Romhack Races Mystery Monday way back when, and the goal was to beat the specific boss. They always had a goal as opposed to like normal Romhack Races where it's like you need to at the end, the whistle stop is where it is. Orb indeed. Here, let me show you the thing I wanted to point out. And I want to know if it's an oversight or if it's intentional. But like right here, it really looks like it wants me to use hammers to get rid of these things. And that doesn't work. And I'm not sure if it's an oversight. There are, like, obviously there's a shell here. I could use the shell to... I could use several shells to... Or the Goombas. I guess there's a lot of options here. Damn it. But yeah, it doesn't feel quite right. That's my only thing, especially when you're there's a vine in one of these. Oh, there's a star on that one. That's not the vine. Oh well. Especially up there, because like you have to bring an item all the way up there to be able to actually access that, which doesn't seem right. Like I feel like I should be able to hammer my way through, but that's my only complaint. You gonna put blocks to break them with hammers? Didn't have time. Okay, yep. That's snazzy. I didn't see that coming. Look at that. Ooh. Huh. Not completely fine, as long as you know about it. That's the only thing that I care about here. It's one of those, like, if I'm going to play it and give feedback, I should at least follow through. Well, those break. Okay. Interesting. So, different tiles break. Ghosts are immune. Ghosts are a little redder than I remember them being. Oh, for Pete's sake. Just don't get him started. I guess I'll take it. I don't want it, but I'll take it. That was not a good use of that particular tactic. Oddly early midway. Glad I didn't just go for it, because I definitely didn't see it. Wonder what this is. If they're mostly remakes, I wonder what this is a remake of. Okay, I didn't. Oh, good, it was floor. Don't answer something, so understand English perfectly. That's fine. You can always, if you need help, just ask me to restate it, or type in Spanish and I'll Google Translate. I can live with it. It's all good. I understand the difficulty here. I was playing some Fortaleza Reznor hacks, ROM levels. Level design levels, level contest levels. Like couple weeks ago. Last week? I forget. Time's been weird recently. And I ran into one that had like a ton of Spanish. So I get it. I had to spend a lot of time typing into Google Translate because it used the extended message box stuff that makes it look like you're playing an RPG. Which is cool and all, but it was a lot of Spanish and had a very interesting plot. It was one of Mega Predator's levels. And I think Mega Predator 360 or whatever number really likes plot in his hacks. Oh, there's a dragon queen up there. And now I'm doing the frog suit thing. No, I'm not. Doesn't track. Please be there. Whew. Blind jumps be blind. Oh, no. I wanted it, but I couldn't get it. I did like the bonus game. Things Soggy Pet is that. It's true. No. The way you can tell if I'm having a good time when streaming is if I'm still talking and carping along. When I'm unhappy, I go quiet. To be fair, this is also true in real life. Even if I'm yelling about something and I'm saying, I'm not happy about this, typically it's usually just bluster for the sake of being angry about something. Because I do enjoy being angry about things. There's a great number of things in this universe to be angry about. Gotta keep him on screen. It's an escort mission now, I've decided. Oh, wasn't an Eldad Cloud. They don't last that long. And you're happy you go Armageddon and Sabotage. Listen up, y'all. It's a sabotage. How you doing, Fries? With Sabotage, I just can't stand it. I know you planned it. Was that a little bit too high up? I think that bar isn't in the right position. It's a little bit too high, I think. Alright, I want to check out at least one world of stuff. I'm like 80% sure that this particular tile set is done by Gamma V. Or was done by Gamma V. There's something about her art that I think has a unique tell to it that I don't see in a lot of other people's tile sets. Except for maybe, like, Idol's VLDC nonsense that she does. Tired? Risking you painted your laundry yesterday? Might have overworked yourself a bit too soon. I'm surprised you do something so active. But congratulations on having a painted laundry room? I assume laundry room. You didn't paint your laundry, like, purple or something. Because paint doesn't work very well long-term in clothing, as it turns out. I love hammers. Bang Maxwell Silver Hammer. I read recently that the Beatles apparently really did not like recording that song, or at least George, Ringo, and Paul didn't, or George, Ringo, and John didn't. And Paul's response was something along the lines of, "No, it didn't take. It took like all of 2 days. It wasn't that bad." They're just complaining. I think this actually is the, isn't it? Isn't there I'm trying to remember if this is the, yeah, that is. Okay. Sucker for Pain. Fair enough. I don't feel like going that way. Maybe I feel like going that way. Interesting choice to have that open at the top. Yeah, this is definitely looking like a level that reminds me of Bowser's Final Castle in SMB1. But it's more of a, it reminds me of it than is actually it, I suspect. I lost my Hammer Brother suit. Oh my! It took out a chunk of that wall, too. Dark quarters on the walls, gonna put beige tiles on the floor. Oh, okay, that's an interesting look. Sounds nice. Alright, let's take a look at the theme. Oh, I just noticed the Koopa's playing volleyball. Or playing beach ball. That's cute. It's a nice overworld. Alright, at least we'll take a look at World 2. I'm definitely getting tired. I'll do one of World 2. Thanks to GG. You gotta get the moon. Gotta return to Subcon. Want a Spain Greek summer home style. Interesting. Well, that guy didn't like the POW. He did not, in fact, row, fight the POW. Oh, this was not a smart move. I'm just gonna go... wait, you can swim up this. That's an interesting choice. Huh. I wonder... They like happy colors? Indeed. Alright, we're gonna go for it. Oh, wait. My plan may have had some deficiencies. So I wonder if there's any... Yeah, there's a power-up. I knew that had to be something. And a Fire Flower. Okay, cool. I'll take the Fire Flower for now. I'm probably going to blow myself up with the bomb. Oh yeah, and hacking news. I don't know how many of you heard, but the Super Mario Bros. 3 level design contest stuff that happened a couple years back? Dang it. Finally got turned into a compilation. But not for the NES, for the SNES, with it being a ROM hack of All-Stars. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, that is hard to work with. That worked, I guess. That is not a swimmable waterfall, as I just learned. Up we go. Not entirely sure what it's trying to tell me to do. I can duck. Oh, wait. Does that mean I can... Ah, okay. I get it. I wonder if it's just for Mario 2 levels or in general. You get the ability to do the duck jump. This is one of the great shames of like the power-up packs. Oh, never mind. Not to demonstrate that now. Bird up, bird up, bird up, bird up, bird up. You know, you think I'd be better at fighting Birdo after all these years. Release down while loading to make the end. Ah, okay, I get what you're saying. That's cute. He does like a backflip. That's cool. You know, I died to Birdo. What I like about this is it reminds me very distinctly of the level, but it's not the level itself, if that makes sense. The first half was. This is definitely not the entirety of the other half. Dude, can't do it on any pipes. What's up, Overflow? Happy birthday! That is one of the weirdest things about this Mario 2 implementation, is your ability to re-grab vegetables midair. It is weird. Like, that is probably the meanest way to kill Birdo. Like, normally chucking her own eggs at her, that's not nice. But just hitting her in the face with the same meager radish every single time is probably worse. Oh, you can't grab that. I thought you wouldn't be able to. Gonna get the pumpkin? Just looking at Mario 2 music just makes you... Oh, I meant to get him. How'd I get the thing? Heading to bed? Alright, see you later, Weregoose. Sleep well. What about over here? It's just pumpkins. Yeah, that's weird. You grab the item while you're on top of the Shy Guy. That is not the normal way this works. I also grabbed it and it didn't despawn. Hey, Bezos. Bezos all up in my business. I love the Mario 2 trick of, like, spawning double carpets. Apparently that's what the speedrunners do. They spawn 2 carpets and ride both at the same time, which is hilarious to me. Your day was very good. Nice. Yeah, do anything real exciting or just chill out? My last birthday, all I did was chill out, because I was sick, so I did nothing. And not the fun nothing. It was like feverish nothing. But it happens. Fast pipes, fast pipes! Ow. Mistakes were made. Want to go up? I think I do. Yeah, there's enough Bezos. I think I'm pretty happy with skipping that. There's too many Bezos. Still too many Bezos. Got a mouse trackpad to help the RSI. Nice. Venture Brothers Blu-ray. That's also nice. Got sushi and then had pasta. Nice. Oh man, I should get some sushi next time I'm downtown. Alright. Goddamn business. right, one more. We'll take a look at one more level. But I think, okay, actually, no, let's exit and go to a later world. I think it's gonna be the last thing we're doing anyway, so we may as well at least take a look at further world. Let's see what the castle is, though. It is not, in fact, a castle. Oh, it is, in fact, a castle. It's Mario 2 Castle. I know the Mario 2 Castle. The only Mario 2 Castle, in fact. Oh, God. You know what that means? It's probably Ward at the end of this. Not a huge fan of custom bosses. Many of the custom bosses you see in an awful lot of standard hacks. Because, like, I've played a lot of random, kind of not terribly great Mario World ROM hacks. And that's not to impugn anybody in particular. An awful lot of them, it's Timmy's first hack. He grabs a lot of stuff off the shelf. He crams it all into one package. He's just excited to have made a ROM hack. But custom bosses you can take off the shelf on SMW Central are not great, usually. Like, Wart is hard. And the reason is because his hitbox is drastically different than his Mario 2 counterpart. Like, you can only hit him when he opens his mouth, but there's also not much of a period where he opens his mouth. It's like, you have to basically throw the vegetable before you know you want to throw the vegetable. The worst excess of this I've ever seen was, I think it was Mario's Save Summer Vacation, where you fought Wart, and then you fought him again. Okay, right about there. Dang it! This is a short level? Yeah, I don't need to fight Wart. Just gonna raise my blood pressure. So what is World 3? So, oh, okay, I get the theme now. It really shouldn't have taken me this long. Where World 1 is clearly Mario 1 levels, with some other ones thrown in for good measure. 2 was Mario 2 levels. 3 was Mario 3 levels. It's obvious once you see it. With Yoshi. It's obvious once you see it with Yoshi. Here's how that sentence ends, strangely enough. Stay here, horse. You're coming with me. Interesting fact, if I recall correctly, that one is actually a bit duller in the original Mario 3. And a midway. And a hot plate. A little reference because Miyamoto wanted Yoshi in Mario 3. I didn't know that, actually. Like, I assumed Yoshi was a Mario 3, or Mario World thing entirely. Guess we'll go to Coin Heaven. Bye, Yoshi. As a kid, I had one of those strategy guides, so I knew how to do this properly, but it's been a while. There it is. I also, at one point in time, had the boards for the card game memorized. I still remember a little bit of them, but it has been too long to actually, like, clear a board with luck, except maybe the very first one. Alright, we have to test something. I see what you did there. There are no white ones, so therefore we shouldn't bother. No getting behind the goal. Oh. Oh, I already did this. I don't need to do this again. It's fun, but, like, I don't need to do it. I like it. It's cool. Yeah, and the overworlds are just beautiful. Oh, we have to do an airship. There's an airship. You gotta do the airship. Nuts. Yeah, airships are weird when you can actually scroll vertically. Like, it's one of the kind of ingenious things about the airship scrolls in the original Mario 3 is that, like, there's no blind jumps because of the lack of verticality. So you always kind of know what you can do. I wonder how hard it would have been to do a vert... Actually, were there... Yeah, there were auto-scrollers that were more than one screen in Mario 3, obviously, because we were just talking about Coin Heaven. And Coin's Heaven was one that auto-scrolled horizontally while while allowing for a free scroll vertically. So yes, of course it existed. We literally just talked about it. Anyway, this was Morton's. Since I remember... Oh, no, maybe it's not Morton's. The first part felt like it was Morton's with the boxes, but maybe there were two different ones that had boxes. Again, these are close enough for me to be like, it looks like this, and then suddenly throw me off with something that's just different enough. Because I don't think they introduced the bolts until much later. I don't think they were introduced till, like, World 3. I'm dumb. I should have just taken the hit. Yeah, I should remember I have alternate movement options. I probably would have survived if I'd gone for it. I just plumb forgot. Would have also, like, I don't know, tomato forgot. Ah. Right. It's the scrolling thing. Alright, we got it. There we go. Oh my. Okay. That's all good. Just a bit of a tight spot there. Gonna feel some relief now. I will say it's a bit of a shame to not use the original airship theme here, because I love the original airship theme. Mostly because they ripped off Holst. No! Alright, well, let's go see what's in World 4, because apparently I can't into airships today. I like the jumping Tanuki, that's cute too. I'll check out the Thortress as well. My hand is starting to give me some grief. Oh, it is actually 3, okay. Wasn't there something here? No, there wasn't. Too bad I'm not tall, so I can't do the wall clip. There's a hole there. It's one of those things, like, my muscle memory for Mario 3 is strong enough that I remember how those nuts are supposed to work. And it feels off. I say the same thing every time I fight Boom Boom. Like, I used to have the rhythm for Boom Boom down. Oh, I didn't even see that. I used the rhythm for Boom Boom down when I was a kid, because I just jump, hop, jump, hop, jump, or jump, wait, jump, wait, jump, wait. And when I try to do the same sort of thing in here, it'll be somewhat difficult. Alright. We'll see the Bowser. If it is a Mario 3 Bowser, I'm not going to worry too much. I mean, this assumes, of course, I'll make it there. That flew! What is with that? That little dude just yeeted himself across the room. I was not expecting that. Like, really? That's not how those dudes usually behave. Want to see past this one part. Yeah, like, look, he's yeeted himself across the room. Nothing here. Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Time to take advantage of remembering things. That was not the thing to remember. Okay, well, that didn't help. Ah, nope! I have wall jump. I should never die there. Alright. Let's at least see what World 4 is. Like I said, I'm getting tired. I've been at this for like 5 hours. We're gonna pick a level that looks the coolest. Where's the coolest looking one? Well, not the pipe. The pipe part of it? Oh, the big castle's obviously the coolest one. Oh, these are other test things. And credits. That makes sense. And an exit. We've reached the end of the adventure, I think. There's going to be more stuff later in a later version, I suspect. Looking at a few words I know. Please enter a door to test something about movement in Proxima Adventure. Alright, well, this is clearly not the... This was a cool level, but I don't think we want to be here. It's not the goal. Well, wait, what happens if I go here? This is a bonus test room. That makes sense. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. This is a demo. Demo things happen. We'll try the ghost house. I said what I guessed. L is real. And the vampire Coopers. You like a good ghost house. I'll trust you. Right there. Oh, test the room to test the triple jump and long jump. Okay, I'll have to try that. Like, it's one of those things I generally just kind of forget a little bit about whenever I'm playing a Mario ROM hack with movement options. Is just need to remember to use them. They're clearly there. They're meant to be used. I just forget. And that's on me. There we go. Down the pipe. It's a flooded ghost house. That was fun. L is unreal. It's one of my favorite, like, long-time video game mythos things. Is, what did this mean? I think they actually did find, like, with the super leaks, like, an original texture, and it's like, it didn't mean anything. It was never meant to. Oh, dang it. I didn't realize that they'd respawn. You just stop doing that. Alright. Yeah, it's getting late. I'm getting a little bit peckish. Though probably not hungry enough to actually go out and get food. I don't know. I'll have to decide if I'm actually hungry or just kind of hungry. You know, like the times it's like vague hunger versus real hunger. I don't know. Literally means nothing. There is some cutoff. Look around these pipes just a little bit. House. Alright. I need a key. It's getting dark. Oh no. There we go. Phew. You are likely to be eaten by a grue. I see. Something for a power-up. Maybe I'm unlucky. Oh no! Okay, found it, found it! Thought briefly about collecting those and realized that's probably a really bad idea. Okay, I need to pick which of the two doors. I picked the rightmost pipe. There's something stomping. Okay, there's a thwompa stomping. Thwomper stomper. Well, so far this area is pretty devoid of... Oh, now we have to go up there. Alright. Nice, okay. What C do I see? See the ICFP C. Okay. In the pipe. Second pipe was the right choice. I am happy to hear that. That would have been annoying to do twice, but it's in the spec of ghost houses to be confusing. To make you have to think about what you're doing and plan out some actions. And boo! That turned into a different kind of block. I'm not taking a risk of he might actually have collision this time. Neat, a bonefish? You should fill the water with his blood. I feel that was somewhat ambiguous in the... There's something so eminently satisfying about throwing a brick right as he becomes tangible again. So it's inside of him when he respawns. Or at least respooks, I don't know. He takes a lot of hits. That was 6? 7, maybe? Still good. Alright, we beat up the boo. He is dead. Re-dead. Alright, I feel I've earned it. Now we can go check out the credits and the test room. Alright, beta test. For the long jump. Oh, A plus... Alright, that works. Oh, wait, you need to press down. Whoops. I would say just for testing purposes that like, just puts you in a small pit. What was it? Hold it left and down? Like, the chord for that was definitely weird. 1, 2, 3... So the chord is R plus down. Okay, I see where I went wrong. R. Yeah, okay, that's not so bad. I'm not sure you need the down, depending upon what else you want to bind to R, but... The previous level has a submarine, and before that the rabbit power-ups. I should go look at those. I like submarines. Alright, fine. We'll look at the submarine at least. Like I said, it's getting late. It's not actually late for me, but you know. P-speed down and jump? Yes. Oh, it's P-speed. I thought it said R. I thought I had to hold R. Whoops. Oh, the submarine. I don't think I've ever seen this used in a level that wasn't an auto-scroller. Like, ever. Boxing sharks. I guess auto-scroller or boss. There was a boss in one of the hack jams. That was really hard. Or you had a submarine. I'm a smaller submarine. Actually, I'm thinking of the Mario Land 2 submarine. Super Mario World! Mix. We... Do. That was a fun but short level. I didn't expect the bullets to stay on the screen. That's interesting. You never suspect it. Never. Alright, and let's see the rabbit power-up, why not? If I'm getting a lot of 40s, it's certainly not on purpose. I see a carrot. Yeah, I'm getting kind of too old for the mashing B mechanic. Well, my thumb's feeling better. It was starting to hurt a bit during one of the other level hacks. I'm not going to say which. The thing is, I never played Mario Land enough to, like, develop massive nostalgia for this specific power-up and things. I played a little bit of Mario Land 2 once on stream. As a bit of a gag. Oh, could spin in the air. I should have done the spin. We'll do the spin. Then we'll look at credits. That is the plan. In fact, we'll do both. We will do both. Be the lucky rabbit. I can spin in the air. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. Alright, in the meantime, we'll at least look at the credits. I should be able to read these. Testers, Jose and Rope Games, and Fire Red Lagoon, and Alvin. I like that you gave them all sprites, that's cute. I like the groovy, cool fat Yoshi. Credits, Steve, makes sense. Items. Oh, these are all the power-ups. Is there any of these we didn't try out? We didn't Tanuki? Yep, Tanuki. It sure is Tanuki. Oh! Oh, it's a Super Ball! Okay, yeah, I didn't know what to expect with that one. I saw that in the lineup for the machine. Whee! Wait, hold up. So it's kind of motor skills-ish. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, as long as you hold the button, you're twirling. If you let go, you stop. Interesting. Not the mechanic I thought. That was cool. I'm certain that'll be a lot of fun when it gets released. I mean, it's a lot of fun now, too, but, you know, it'll be fun then, too. Alright. Let me put it back over to Firefox. Alright, well, that was another fun C3. We end up looking at a fair number of things. Mostly requests by Max and Kazoo, Block. Gosh, I still don't know exactly how to pronounce this correctly. Oh, you're welcome. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was a nice throwback, as intended. It was pleasant. And, of course, a few trolley things from other people. But, you know, still good. I like using these. I don't know. Actually, is that viewable? I wonder. Let's see if this requires being logged in or being me. Topics? No, it requires being me, so you can't see all the lists. But let's see, how does it compare to winter? Like, how many do we do in winter? Looks about the same, just more stretched across the screen. Pretty same ratio and a lot of same people. Yeah, it is what it is. Anyway, it was good. It was good. And hopefully we'll have more interesting topics or ideas next time. Instead of, I guess this is what we're doing. Like, we're going with the vague corporate theme. So, it's just what you gotta do. You gotta be vague and corporate.